glasses, cause this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Get on board, ride the rails. The entertainment never fails. Don't be tardy, don't be late. CPAWX streams are really great. CPAWX streams are really great. CPAWX streams are really great.
Okay, so I messed up the timer. Sue me. What's up? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, July 17th. It's me, CPAWX. What's going on? Has anyone been outside today? Holy shit. Okay, I can vaguely see through my curtain now that the clouds have gone away. I went outside today to take Avienda to daycare. It was the most humid thing I've ever felt in my life. It's supposed to feel like 40 degrees around here. We're under a heat warning. 40 degrees Celsius. So, for anyone who might be viewing this at any point, who is not, I guess, who's in the United States, the only place that uses Fahrenheit. I used to be able to figure out how to do this. Let's see. 0 is 32. 10 is 50. 20 is 68. 30 is what? 86? 40 is 104. 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Raw Fury, what's up? Hey, Raw Fury, question. Does me tagging you in the going live thing, is that helpful or is that annoying? I've only been doing it for blueprints because I feel like you might have a vested interest in it. If it's annoying, I will stop. But, I don't know. But yes, the lesson is never leave the house. Unfortunately, I have to briefly leave the home to take the baby away to daycare. But it's so hot and the air quality is so bad here these days that the daycare sent out a message and was like, right, so we're going to not let your babies go outside. Okay, I will continue tagging you for blueprints only. Or, hey, or maybe I'll have to check out Raw Fury Games selection once I'm done with blueprints, at least for the time being. I don't know if I'll ever finish it. But when I take a break, maybe I'll play some other Raw Fury games. Raw Fury Friday? Woo! Once the summer's over and I don't have to work every Friday. We have 50 games. Yeah, but are any of them good? How many of them would you say compared to Blueprints? Is Blueprints the best? We have like 5 games. Okay. That's much more manageable. Alright, well, I'll talk with you more about that later, because I would be interested in playing them. If they're anything like Blueprints, I'm obsessed. And you know what? Actually, Raw Fury Games. At the end of the stream, was it, I think on Tuesday, we raided into a friend, a longtime Twitch friend, who was playing Blueprints. That's why we raided her. And I obviously name dropped and mentioned that I knew someone who worked for the company that published it, and she was like, "Oh my god, tell him that the game is one of her favorites of all time." And I can just see by the way she was playing it, she was obsessed. She was only on day 15, but she fucking got the lab beside the boiler room on like day 5, and I hated her for that. Potato Saurus, if you're watching this at any point in the future, I'm just kidding. I don't hate you, but god damn it, it took me till day like 59 to get that. And that's with several days of focusing, trying to get that. So yeah, it's interesting seeing people at different stages of the game, but having discovered different things, right? Like, you could be 1/4 of the days in and have things that took me forever to get. I'm sure she had things that I didn't have, but I bet she doesn't have the invention trophy. Okay, I now have 2 trophies: finding room 46 and making all the inventions. And I've come so close to getting the trophy of covering the entire map twice. I've only been 1 room away. So I guess that's hit the gallery. Yeah, I've never even seen it. I've never even seen it come up as an option. Like, is it one of the ones that you have to create in the drafting room? Maybe. There's still so many. I haven't even gotten one of the original rooms, like the base rooms, which maybe is that the gallery? Who cares? Let's play. All right. What has happened since you last saw? Because I play this off stream. I have to. It's a good game to play off stream, because like you just start the days over and over. But actually, just before I start this Raw Fury Games, I have to tell you, because I played Baldur's Gate 3 last night. I was gonna keep it so I just played on stream, but I had like 2 hours before bed last night, and I just finished doing the Goblin Camp, saved Halfson, killed the bosses, knocked out Minthara. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I'm gonna romance her, I swear. And then I got, at the end of my Baldur's Gate stream on Tuesday, I got to the door, and I was like, you know what? We have like maybe 15 minutes left, but I'm pretty sure when I walk out this door, there's going to be a big fight. So I played it last night, and oh boy, was there a big fight. I had to call the trolls on the first round. And once again, I came so close to losing my honor mode run. There were just so many bad guys, so many goblins, as I'm sure you know. So what was the closest? All 3 of my companions dead. My tab, I had Misty stepped up to like the walkway, was fighting up there, had cast darkness and was hiding in it. While in darkness and hiding, I cast Featherfall with the idea that I would jump down and escape through the doors into the main hallway. But someone, I guess I must have been stepped out of darkness to try and cast a spell and didn't get fully back in, because someone threw a stone at me. It hit me, broke my concentration on darkness. I'm exposed. I'm getting hit like mad. I'm down to maybe 15 health. All my companions are dead. The 3 trolls still alive. Well, maybe 2 of them are alive, fighting, not doing well. So I was like, fuck. I go to jump and I cannot get to the door. I cannot get to the door. Like it won't. It's too far. So I was like, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. There's one guy on the bridge with me, and I had to move away, take an opportunity attack, which he could kill me with only 15 health. He missed. Then, because I had cast Featherfall the turn before, I leapt from that bridge in the opposite direction, and by pure chance, the trolls had come in from a certain direction, cleared out an area, so I leapt from that tower, landed, was able to dash, and I think I had maybe 1/10 of a meter to spare. I got just far enough that I could flee combat. So I flee combat. I come back over to one of my characters to watch the battle. The goblins just like slay my knocked out characters. The trolls are fighting, and I was like, I wonder if I can get back in here. So I go back to camp. What's the word? I respawn my allies for money. And then I go back and I'm watching the fight, and it's still going on. I was able to bring back the allies, short rest to get me back up to full, and then get back in the battle, and it was still going on. And we were fully healed. We jumped back into initiative, and I was able to get through and win the battle. The trolls all died, though, which is insane, because I used them 3 times last time. This honor mode run feels like I've already used the Iron Flask, I've already used the trolls. I feel like I'm fucked. I couldn't believe that I escaped with my life, but I feel like I'm fucked for future battles. I'm gonna have to go grind rats in the sewers or something so I can level up, but anyway, that's Baldur's Gate 3. This is Blueprints. So let's play Blueprints. Yeah, it was pretty epic. I'm sure. Hey, Ackelheim, good to see you. Good to see you. Did you see my Instagram posts or how did you know I was live? Have you just I assume maybe you've just kept the stream open since I was last live on Tuesday. Hola, muchacho. I was just describing, I don't know how long you've been there, but I was just describing a really epic escape in my honor mode run in Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty epic. Wow. So it works. Okay, I will continue stating my schedule. Ackelheim, I'm playing Blueprints today. I think I told you about this yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Did we talk yesterday? Or Tuesday? Whatever day we talked. And Raw Fury Games in the chat here is my friend who works for the company that published this game. So we got a pro here. And he's here to see me get the gallery, so I guess we should start so that I can do that. Today I'm trying not to do the energy drinks so much. I have a steeped tea, which is a green cup, I guess. Why can't you see through it? I guess that's not how graphics work. And I have Timbies, because I was getting really hungry last time. All right, so Blueprints. Let's do it. Scott, if you see me doing anything stupid, you'll see my routine, but if I'm doing anything super dumb... Oh, wait, I had muted this. Feel free to call me out. Ackelheim, if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm on day 59 now. I think it's a new year. It might be the first day of the new year, or it might be several days into the new year, but it's pretty soon. Okay. So, here's the house. This is how it always... I can mock, but I can't give advice. Okay. That's fine. This is how it starts every day, Ackelheim. You get the entrance hall. You have the antechamber up at the top here. That's like one of the goals to get to. And then at some point, you get a foundation, which I got. And it's not in a great spot. Although, Scott, the friend I went to, her foundation is right here. Which is not ideal. I did get Blackbridge Grotto. I don't know what the hell to do with it. But, I have it. I'll go... My allowance is up to 14, which is pretty good. Because, Ackelheim, every day, unless you get things that change it, you start with no resources. What's this again? Oh, yeah. Through various things I've found and done, I start each day with 2 gems, which you use... Okay, I gotta figure out why my camera is so laggy. This is absurd. I have everything closed. It's never been this laggy before. I wonder if it's because I'm not running it on enhanced streaming, but my OBS won't start now if I'm on enhanced streaming. But this is so maddening that the camera is so laggy. Okay, if I minimize OBS, that seems to help a bit, but then I can't see anything. If I have this up, whatever. Foundation is rank 3. Nice. Okay, what are we doing today? I already have a blessing. Tool should give me items. The tomb will give me access to the statues, which I'm still trying to figure out how to get into the middle of the cloister. I suspect it has something to do with the statues. Tomb gives me... What else does it give me? It'll give me coins every time I get a dead end. It'll give me access to more stuff. I mean, I feel like Tomb's the best choice out of these ones. These aren't great choices. Or Tool Shed. Maybe start off with some items. I'll get the gallery. Let's go Tomb. I think it just offers more. I won't bother going in yet. because I guess there are five coins down there, but actually I guess it's worth it to get the 5 coins. So Akalam, you can see up in the top there are steps. Okay, this is still so laggy. Hold on. I gotta try something else here. If I don't, I have a windowed screen going. This, okay. Like, the camera's fine, so it's obviously the windowed projector I'm doing. What's this? Nope, whoops, sorry. Yikes. Preview scaling, scale the window. Sorry. I can't just play on this, it's too small. Okay, if I do this, hold on, I'm just trying some things here. I just can't stand how slow the camera is. It's so laggy. Okay, that didn't help. Raw Fury, do you know anything about why it'd be so friggin' laggy? So annoying. I don't know computers. I think I always think you do because I got my computer from you. RAM? I mean, here's the thing. It's like the camera was never this laggy before. I make sure to have like as few apps open as possible. It was never this laggy before, and now I'm running the computer games from a different laptop. Alright, sounds good. If you keep the volume on, I'll yell out your name when I find that gallery. Enjoy your lunch. Like, is it just the camera? Maybe it's the camera property in here. Logic capture, configure video, deactivate when not showing. Resolution, FPS type. Did it just close the game? No. Video format, color size default. Buffering, auto detect. Use hardware decoding when available. Like, the camera app itself, do I have to keep it open? Is that what this is? Whatever. Yeah, I'm running the game on a laptop. Like, so it's so that it doesn't use that space. So wild. I feel like the camera's been laggy because I'm not using enhanced streaming to optimize, but recently when I updated OBS, it made it so the stream wouldn't start, and the only way I could find to fix that was to untick the box that said enhanced streaming. So I don't know what I can do to fix it. Logic capture. What if I do this? I'm going to try a thing, and then I'll come back if it's... Oh, that's the game. What's this? This is nothing. Yeah, me either, unfortunately. Okay. It has to be this. Configure video. That did nothing. Okay. Resolution device. Device. Resolution FPS type. Device default. I guess. Everything's default. Hey, Meth! I'm once again trying to figure out why my camera is so laggy. It never was like this before, so I was looking at it, seeing if, like... Because it's annoying. It never was laggy before, and I was running things on this computer. Now I'm running my game from another computer, and the camera's laggy. At least I'm bright now. Do you use a camera software? Yeah, I have Logi Capture. Wonder if I mean, if I close the camera... Okay, I'm going to try closing the camera, then reopening it. It's only about... Well, at some points it's longer, but it seems to be about a second delay. But it's really annoying. And it's also really annoying when I'm trying to do clips, that the audio is so off. I suspect it has something to do with the fact that I'm not running optimized streaming, but I'll have to look into that off stream, and I always forget. Alright, come on, camera, don't do me dirty. Please just start. Okay. Ooh, I'm small. It's taking a long time to load. Maybe it's the camera software. You know what? Whatever. It's not worth delaying the whole stream over, I guess. It's just annoying as fuck. Wait, why are all the icons gone now? This is... It's not worth delaying. Alright. Describe your setup real quick. What do you mean? Like for this stream, so I have... The game itself is running on a laptop. The laptop is plugged through a capture card, which is plugged into my computer. It's how I always captured my console games. And then this, I have two monitors plugged into the computer. Honestly, it is what it is. It's like, okay, it's looking okay now. It's only about a second delay. I'll work on it off stream. We want to get the game underway here. We are playing Blueprints. Matt, were you here when we played it before? I don't remember. We chose the tomb as our outer room. So fucking laggy. Ah, it's annoying. I'm sorry. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. Okay, whatever. There's so much work this week. Okay, well this is Blueprints. Where basically it's like a play on blueprints, like for houses. We're drafting a house and trying to figure shit out in that house. Okay, this is absurd. Like I'm saying, I'm not gonna let it bother me, but holy shit. It is so slow. Oh. Okay, there's dirt down here. We'll come back. In Task Manager or something, it's like your severe GPU. I don't know. Let's find out. The maddening thing for me is that it wasn't like this before. The camera's never been this laggy. I suspect it's because I've changed some settings in OBS to allow it to run. Whoa. System interrupts. 99 point... Okay, that's gone. Yeah, CPU is at 100%. Yeah, the capture card should have made it smoother. Yeah, that's what I... Like, because I'm running it from a different thing. There should be more space for the camera. My CPU is at 99%. OBS takes up about 50. The camera takes up 10. Oh wait. The camera has a web helper that's open that's doing 3%. I'm gonna close that. See if it does anything. There's a lot of random shit in here taking up percentages. I'll tell you that much for free. GPU 0. The GPU is only using 27%. The CPU is using 98%. The biggest one by far is OBS, which makes sense. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. This will be something to figure out another time. Let's play some blueprints. And I'll just try not to be super irritated by how laggy it is. It seems to be getting worse. It's getting worse. Okay, let's see. When I'm not moving in the game, it's actually delayed only like half a second. When I am moving in the game, that's when it starts getting super delayed. But the game's running from a different computer. I'm so confused. The game's running from a different computer. Maybe the capture card is fucking it up. Maybe would it be better if I actually played it on this computer? Yeah, because like as soon as I start moving, it starts getting super delayed. When I'm not moving, it's not glitchy. So it's definitely something to do with OBS. I know I keep saying I'm going to do it later, but then I get so annoyed seeing it. Okay. That, I will say, because, like, in OBS, there's a setting that I had always had on for stream. It says, multi-track video. Enhanced broadcasting automatically optimizes your settings to encode and send multiple video qualities to Twitch. Selecting this option will send Twitch information from your computer and software setup. Enable enhanced broadcasting. I always had that ticked on before. I didn't have this problem. But then I updated OBS and it wouldn't let me start the stream. It said like drivers were out of date and stuff, but my drivers aren't out of date. So I unticked enhanced broadcasting and that allowed me to start the stream. Let's see. Or you know what? No, that wasn't what it was. It was output mode was on advanced, and I had to put it on simple. Video bitrate 6000 kbps, audio bitrate 160, video encoder software X264. That's the only option. Encoder preset very fast default. Medium CPU usage standard quality. Should I change that? There's a super fast and an ultra fast. Okay. That's, yeah. If I change something, it might mess up the stream, so it's whatever. How irritating. Process priority high. Okay. What I'll do, if I need to say something important, I'll just try to stop moving before I say it. Okay, here we go. We're playing the game. We're only 36 minutes into stream. I'll just put a nice smile on my face for when we're walking. Whoa. Let's start by going right up the middle. Some goals for this game. I do want to connect the boiler room to some other rooms. We did manage to connect it to the laboratory. And we got that space, but there's other ones to connect it to, like the laundry room, probably others. I've been keeping track in Discord. What else needs it? The pump room, which would require the pool. Great, let's start with the hallway. Good start. It's gonna go straight up the middle. There's the laboratory already. That might be good, actually. We'll get the laboratory in here. That'll allow us to set up an experiment, which could benefit us. So see, here's where I used the boiler room before. Don't need to again. Okay, yeah, so the... I guess I should ask, is the audio isn't laggy, is it? The footsteps are basically how many times you can enter a new room. When you run out of footsteps, your day is over. You become too exhausted to continue, and you have to go back to your camp. Audio is perfect. Okay, excellent. So you start with a certain amount. Some rooms will give you more to start the day. Like if you draft the sauna, on the next day you start with 20 extra steps. There are rooms that give you steps when you go into them. Eating food gives you more steps. It's basically your energy. So running out of steps is one way to end your day. Another way is if you reach a dead ends, like no doors lead to a new space, or more frustrating, if you have doors that lead to a new space but you don't have keys to unlock them or something. Yeah, okay, so this is experiments we can run. So this could be good. So for each bedroom we draft after our seconds, we'd have to draft 3 bedrooms. We could set our steps to 40, which would be good if we get low on steps. You gain a star, which affects the observatory, or add a small chest to the entrance hall, which is good if we can get a sledgehammer. I wonder if it would behoove me to wait to start running an experiment. You know what? That'll be the smart thing to do. Because if I can find a key card or get the right rooms to make it so security doors are bypassable, that would be good. The next 3 times you open a lock trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall, so that would stack. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see what rooms we get before I do that. So you can see certain rooms only have doors on certain sides, so it's easy to get stuck if you don't get the right rooms. Ooh. So the mailroom is a dead end. However, I have a few other outs and I have a package. Plus, every time I do a dead end in this run, I get 5 gold sent to the tomb, which I can go collect. Nice. A lockpick kit. And gems and keys. Perfect. So lockpick gives me a chance to open locked doors. It doesn't work on every one, but it sometimes works, which should allow me to save keys. I'll see if any other items are hanging around in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So that's a dead end. That route's a dead end. We'll remember to come back for the lab. Okay. So these are some good options. The utility closet, I can turn off security doors and turn on lights in various areas. It's a dead end. Coat check can check and retrieve 1 item. I can check an item and retrieve it another day, but I don't have any items and it's hard to find. Observatory is probably the best one because I have a lot of stars in it, so it'll probably give me a lot of... it'll give me maybe a few buffs. And sometimes it makes items cheaper. Sometimes it'll tell me what kind of rooms I can expect. Okay, so this is a key. I think this is going to make apples worth more steps. Apples are extra delicious. This is gems in green rooms. This is a chest. A pair of chests. Nice. Out of the entrance hall. What's this one? Oh, a diamond. And 3 steps. Okay, so not the best, but not that bad. Each day you get an added... I think each time you draft the observatory, you get a star. You can see them in the top left there under the steps. And the more stars you have, the more stuff you get. Okay, so we have the casino, which would really block us off. The den or a hallway. I'm going to go den because it gives me a gem and it also has a door leading that way so we can continue going this route. So you maybe have seen sometimes certain rooms require gems to draft. The main goal is to wait to the end. Okay, so I have made it to the antechamber. I have made it into room 46. That's technically the end of the game in that the credits roll. But as Raw Fury Games has pointed out, that's about 20% of the game. So there's a mystery going on. I don't know a lot about it, but your mother has gone missing. You've inherited this from your grandfather. There's a lot of political stuff in this world. It's a lot. A lot that I don't know. So we're trying to uncover mysteries. Someone from the house was fired. We know that. I think the mom is still missing. And the grandfather's dead now. Well, presumably that's why we're inheriting the house. So we're trying to figure out things. Because I have made it to room 46. Credits rolled. But there are so many... I haven't even discovered all the base rooms. Okay. So... Sorry, I'm kind of in the way here. So I can add the vault, which is a dead end, but that gives me $40. 40 gold. Plus, the vault has safety deposit boxes. So if I come across a safety deposit key, or a safe deposit key, which I've only come across like twice. So, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it right now. Best bet's probably the library. It'll go up in the direction we want to keep our map going. And you get less common rooms. Plus, you can order a book. I've read all the books I have a bunch of times, so I don't actually need to request a book. But it's possible that I get the bookseller's shop, though I don't have enough money to buy any books right now. Okay. Study's a dead end, which we don't want. That leaves us with 1 door in the entrance hall to keep the run going. Secret passage. We can pick a room of the color we want, which is good. Ballroom also extends and we would spend 2 gems to get it, but then every time we go in there, we would have 2 gems, which is good. If we're low on gems, we can rest assured that we could always have a minimum of 2. Maybe I'll make myself a little smaller here. So that could be good. I think I'll do ballroom. I'm going to save the secret passage, hopefully, for when I need a specific room of a specific color. Nothing of interest in here. I mean, there are music notes that helped me get a code, which I've deciphered the code. Don't know what it means. I mean, I know what it means, but I haven't used it. Don't be locked. Okay. At this point, I try and go as straightforward as I can. This would be good. I don't have any green rooms, though, so we wouldn't want to do this yet. Spare green room. There's often items in the spare green room, like a shovel or a watering can. Workshop. I can combine items, but again, all I have is the lockpick. I'm going to go spare green room. Shovel. Okay, no shovel. But, oh right, and green rooms have flowers with gems in them today. Watering can. The first time you enter a green room, you can gain a diamond. Okay. I didn't do the security room, did I? So the dark room, typically the different colored rooms have different things. So red have a negative effect. The dark room, when you're in there, you can't see how the rooms have come up and you can choose 3. When you're in the dark room, when you go through one of the doors, the 3 rooms are blank. You have to pick randomly. However, if you have that utility room, you can turn the light on in the dark room. So I don't want to do that right now. Corridor, guaranteed unlocked. Garage gives me 3 keys. And again, if I get the utility room, I can turn the power onto the garage and I can go outside, which, honestly, like, I don't know what the point of that is. So let's just go corridor. Guaranteed unlocked. What's the benefit of the dark room? Well, if you have the utility room, you can turn the light on in the dark room. And there are often items in there. It has several doors, so it's good in that sense. And there are lots of like pictures and stuff you can look at, which I assume contribute to the story. I'm sure they're significant to the story and there are clues, and I'm just too dumb to know what they are. Or too early to know what they are. Not necessarily dumb. Okay. West Wing Hall is good because it goes up and to the right. You can see these are called ranks. So 1, 2, 3, all the way up to rank 9. The further north you go, the more likely you are to hit a locked door. There we go. So I can use the lockpick kit. You don't seem to be able to pick the lock's door, or the door's lock. So I'll have to use a key. Yikes. Okay, we can't go any further north at this point. Planetarium, I don't really get the point of this. I guess if you call it a day in here, you get 2 extra stars, but that's it. Otherwise, it's a dead end. Garage is a dead end, but will give me 3 keys. The casino will give me money, and I can play slots, which I probably won't do because I always just lose my money. And it's not a dead end. Let's do that. And then this is wasting steps, but I'm going to quickly run back to the ballroom because it will give me... Oh, I actually don't need to go all the way back to the ballroom because that gives me 2 gems. Because remember, the ballroom resets my gems to 2. Okay, we are in the casino. $15 just sitting there. And then this is a spin you can do once a day. Honestly, I'm feeling lucky. Let's do 20 coins. Come on. I usually lose on this. I don't know why I did this. We didn't lose. So that's 2 allowance. So the allowance is the money I got at the start of the day, which is great. And that means I'm going to get $16 every day I start. I guess I can show you the slot machine. This is the best machine, but you need a broken lever to use it, which I don't have. And if I had it, I would use it for the greenhouse anyway. So I can do this. Let's play, I don't know, a couple spins. You can see the amounts over in the corner there. 2 snakes, don't like that much. Don't like that much either. See, obviously these spins are not very good. I haven't even got 2 of anything. So if you get 2 of something, you can respin, just like real slots. Yeah, exactly. If you get 2 of something, you can at least respin one of the things. Okay, here we go. Oh, but then the snakes will just make it 0. I'm just going to spend all my money real quick. Okay, let's respin one of them to see if we can get 3 coins. Yay! We won some money. If I could just get a couple clovers. We're going to respin this, hope for a coin. Boom, cashing out. Boom. And this is how you make money, folks. 2 times. Oh, if I spin this once and get a coin, that's 6 coins. Okay, I'd spin again. Don't be a dick. Give me the coin. Fuck. You can do 3 bonus spins. Boom. 1 spin, 6. And that's how you make money. I won't play this for too much longer. I would love to just hit a huge jackpot. Boom. Okay, I'll go until I lose. A spin. Oh, easy. Just gotta spin anything that's not a snake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Baby! You know what? Let's... Oh, I thought we were at 20. Yeah, we go till we lose. We go till we lose. Okay. So, we can spin these. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! One more. High roller. Ah, okay. We didn't win. High roller, but you gotta know when to walk. You gotta know when to walk. Alright. We're in rank 6. Will this be locked? It is. Can we lockpick it? So far, the lockpick has been fucking useless. 0 for 2. Okay. So again, the dark room, see, it has 3 doors, which is pretty good. The dovecote is fine. You can rotate plans. The rotunda, I don't have enough gems for. It's very good because you can rotate it, which basically gives you access to all the directions. We will go dovecote because it goes up in the direction I want. Really need a shovel. Really need a shovel to dig in these spots. Do not have a shovel. Barely have any items. Okay. Workshop goes north. Billiard room goes left, which is fine. We can get... There, actually, one of the trophies is solving the billiard puzzle room, so this is a good one. The pool, however, brings in the sauna room and the locker room and has a couple options. So I think that's the best choice, is to do that one. When you drain the pool, there's money in it for some reason. No items. Classic. Locked door. Ah, the lockpicks worked. My goodness. Okay, so here's where we're faced with a choice. Because we have 2 dead ends. Or the dark room. So at this point, I can pick the dark room, and I know there's a door to the north I can use. So I'll get another room out of it, but I won't know what it is. Honestly, I feel like it's the best option right now because the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, but I don't have any perks for bedrooms. And if you have exactly 2 hallways, well, I have 3 hallways. So let's do the dark room. And then, honestly, like, I don't even need to use it yet, but I'll go in to trigger the lights going off. Okay, there's a security door. So I can't go through that anyway. Great. So, pointless. I have to get the security room and the utility room. I also haven't... I have to remember that I haven't done the experiment yet. This will probably be locked. It's not locked. That's pretty good. Here we go. So we got workshop going north. We got bedroom going left. Now the commissary is good because you can buy items. I almost always, unless it leads to a dead end, I almost buy this whenever I can. They have a shovel. Hell yeah. They have a shovel, which we will buy. So we can dig and shit. And then we're able to buy 4 gems. I don't have enough money. I'm going to buy 2 gems. I'm going to buy 3 gems, actually. Because some rooms require 3 gems. Beautiful. Lockpick worked again. Okay. Okay. This is good. Laundry room, if this was the boiler, attached to the boiler room, I would do it in a second because I want to see what it does. It's not. Security. Security is great. So now what I'm going to do... Oh, good. So that room was locked before. That door was locked. It was a security door, but once you attach a room to it, it opens the doors. So I've bypassed the dark room's locked door. Now, fuck, that's a security door too. Okay, so that's a dead end for me because I don't have a key card. What I will do here at the security kiosk, first I'll look at the inventory. There's going to be a bunch of money I don't have. Only 5? I've only done 1 dead end room. So the nature of the tomb is every time you do a dead end room, $5 goes down there. 2 trunks are from the constellation that's in the front. I can't open them unless I use a key or a sledgehammer. I'm loath to use a key on it, so I won't. The big thing you do here is go into the key card system. And basically you can set the security level. So how often do security doors show up? So right now I don't have a key card. So I'm going to say low. I do not want them showing up. And then I change the offline mode to unlocked. So that means if the power goes out or if the mode is turned offline, the doors are automatically unlocked. If it's unlocked and the power goes out, you can't get through them. That's a good question, Akalim. And the answer is as soon as you get a key card. Or if I get the utility room, now that I've set offline mode to unlocked, in the utility room, I can turn the power off, which means every security door I encounter is unlocked, in which case I would turn it back up to high. Because if you have a key card or if you have a way through security doors, the more often they show up, that's a door that you won't have to use a key on. Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out too. And then I was like, oh, if it's off though. So right now, I can't get through here because I don't have a key card. So that's the end. Okay, we can go back down to the west wing and start over from there. So we'll go through the dark room. There might be some items in there, but you can't see them, obviously. Yeah, it's cool. It really makes you think. We got the Dovecoat, and guess what? We have a fucking shovel now. So maybe we dig up a key card. A rock, okay. Maybe this one's a key card. A turnip. I don't know that I've ever dug up a key card, honestly. I don't know if you can dig up key cards. What's that noise? Oh, that's in the game. That's some doves. Yeah, no worries, Akaline. Make some food. I have a box of Timbies to keep me sated. I will just keep doing my best. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. All right. Back to the casino. We're going back to the West Wing. Okay. Yeah. So the utility closet is a dead end, which isn't great. That's really not great. That would keep us going. That's also a dead end. But the utility closet's going to allow me to bypass doors. So, boom. Dark room on. Garage on. Keycards off. And what I'm going to do now is return to the laboratory. Because if you recall, one of the experiments I could choose from was, when I bypass a security door. Right? So, and I'm about to bypass a security door. So, I don't have a sledgehammer to open those chests. So I'm going to set up that experiment now, knowing that I'm about to bypass a security door. Okay, so experiment set up. So, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, I can either set my steps to 40, gain a star, or add a small chest to enter and solve. Honestly, oh, look, the sun has come out. I don't need that anymore. I'm not really, like, it has to be the security door one. I feel like setting my steps to 40 is the way to go. Yeah. These aren't great experiments, honestly. Okay. This is good because that way I don't have to worry about my steps because I'm going all the way back. I mean, while I'm down here, it might behoove me to start going the opposite way and see what I can discover over here. So let's do that. Since we're down here, yeah. And there's $5 in the tomb right now. Okay, so we can get $4. We can do the drawing room. The funeral parlor is something we have to do eventually because we have to keep solving that puzzle. That will give me 2 gems, which isn't enough. It isn't enough. So we're going to go into the drawing room. The drawing room allows us to redraw rooms if we don't like them. Okay, funeral parlor. Bedroom closet. 2 extra items if drafted adjoining a bedroom. It's not. Funeral parlor. Kitchen. So I can buy food. I don't really need that if I can reset my steps. However, yeah, okay, we're going to do funeral parlor. Yeah, to get it out of the way. And so I can solve the puzzle and get some gems. So, in the funeral parlor, we have this game. It's kind of like a logic game. We have 3 chests. Each have a statement on it, and you have to figure out which box the gems are in. So, and another rule. There's at least 1 box that's a lie, and at least 1 box that's true. So you're going to have 2 of one, 1 of the other. So, this box contains the gems. Okay. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. So, the way I work this out. If this is true, this box contains the gems. Say that's true. Then at least one of these has to be false. The empty boxes, so these would be empty. So the empty boxes both have true statements. This could be false. And this could be false. So that is an option. Which makes me think that has to be it, because there should only be one option. If this is false, then these can't both be false. So that means they have to both be true. Which means they're empty boxes. Okay, so it's leading towards this one. Because I don't think, like, just glancing at it, I don't think there's any way, although if this is, okay, let's say this is true. The empty boxes both have true statements. If this is true, then this has to be true, which would mean that these are the empty ones. And then this would be false, which means it's not in there. So this actually can't be true. So this is false. This is false, which means this has to be true. Okay. So we took a while to get there, but honestly, it's kind of risky because if you get it wrong, you lose half of your steps. But there's also a trophy for solving that game a bunch. Okay. Ooh, the locker room. This is good because it's going to spread keys throughout the house. And you always need keys. I would love a metal detector because it beeps when you enter a room with a key in it. However, I have a lockpick kit, which is really good. So I can try... Wait, it doesn't let me use the lockpick on the lockers? Oh, that's not cool. Well, I'm not going to waste my 1 key on a locker. Silly, silly. Okay. Storeroom gives me a key, a gem, and a money. Courtyard gives me 3 different, or two additional routes. Plus, there'll be some gems in there. Plus, there's probably some dig spots, which can maybe get me more shit. Oh yeah, and I get a gem for the watering can. Just have to make sure not to go through the ballroom when I have more than 2 gems, because it will reduce it to 2. Coins, excellent. A metal detector! That's key, because keys have been spread throughout the room. Which is key, you know? Very key. Okay. Great. Thanks. We got gems. Next thing I'd like is a sledgehammer. So I'm going to manifest... Maybe there's a sledgehammer in this pile of dirt? It's an old shoe. Okay. Welcome. Ackelheim, since you were gone, we found the utility room. Where did I do it? The utility closet. I did the utility closet, so I was able to shut off the power, which means all security doors can now be bypassed without a card. I started the experiment that when I bypass a security door, I'm gonna get 40 steps. I know there's one up here at security, so I just have to make sure I can get back there. But while I was down here near the lab, I decided to start opening doors this way. So that's what we're doing. What food did you get? I had a Timbit. The office can spread money. The greenhouse. Greenhouse is always a good one to get because if I discover the broken lever, this is where I go to open the antechamber. I actually haven't drafted the office in a while. I know there's a safe in here, but I don't know the code. We haven't done the office in a while. Let's do that. Got some beef with green beans, cabbage, onions, coconut. Why? What did green beans, cabbage, onions, and coconut oil do to you? Is that the queen? That's the queen, right? Not the king? Yeah. We got some busts. We got some coins in the corner, which I might have noticed those. Have not been in the office in some time. Yeah, no, I was making a joke because you're like, I've got beef with them. It was a beef joke. So in this drawer. Oh, I haven't looked at this in a while. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Hearings are herrings, but no. Now, here's another thing. I'm not sure why some of these descriptions are red and the one is black. I wonder if it's because I've acquired these books. I'm not actually sure if I have acquired these books. Oops. So we're gonna check. This is the office. Wow, I really didn't even take a screenshot of this. You gotta take notes in this. You gotta take notes. I'm now gonna look at my tab for the library to see if I have a list of the books. I have a list of the original books, but not any that I've bought. Okay. So that's obviously something that'll come into play. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure the metal detector spawns in keys in coins to the room, so they wouldn't. Yeah, that's a good point, Raw Fury, because otherwise, like, yeah, why are they like tucked away in the corner? Okay, I don't know what the significance of the color of these texts are. What I do know is this opens this. So I know there's a safe there. Oops. I know there's a safe there. I don't know the code. I know from the little code I unlocked that. So the code I unlocked is, let's see if I can remember without looking up. If you count small gates, 8 dates unlock 8 safes. So, assuming the password to this is a date, however, there are so many different dates that come up in this game that I have no idea which date to use. So that safe is there. Like, is it the current date? I don't know. Now, is it... Yeah, so we know about that. Like, Oh, you know what? Like, is this something... Should I... If I have the little microchip with me, I wonder if... In each staff member's room... I don't have any of these things. So I can spread gold to the estate. So now there will be gold coins spread around. I can... Spoiler for anyone watching this game that hasn't found out this password yet. I'm going to type the password in, and it will be visible in 5, 4, 3, 2, 0, 1. Alright, password has been entered. You're good to look back. I just haven't checked this in a while. I feel like after 60 days fucking around, maybe the staff would be like, hey, can you hurry up so we can come back to work? Oh, never mind. They are on extended paid leave. The thing is, I don't know how much of this is just filler content to like really, you know, fill out the game, or if everything is something, you know? Yeah, extended paid leave. Okay, what would I like to order to make sure the commissary has... I feel like... What's the best thing to have? The shovel? I like the shovel. I like the shovel! Okay? I like the friggin' shovel. Data transfers is not available. I'm sure that's something that you... Like, why would you put that in if it's not something that you could get eventually? Okay. Like I don't see... So in the one room that I unlocked, you get a little data chip. Actually, could it plug in there? Oh, should I have brought the data chip with me? I'm not too far. How many steps do I have? 28. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get out. Let's call it maybe 3 more to go get the data chip and come back. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'd be cutting it very close. Is it worth going and getting the data chip? I feel like it had a similar bottom to this over here. Do it? God damn it, Ackelheim. Alright. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Ooh, coins! And you know what? Oh, I didn't do the kitchen, did I? I thought I... Okay. Did I dig everything in here? I mean, may as well populate rooms while we're here. Okay, we got the Nook. The archives are not great because you can only see 2 out of 3. Nook will give me a key, which is good. Vestibule will go every way. I'm going to get 2 gems back when I come back in. But I feel like this might be more valuable later. Because I'm really only going to use this for one direction. So I'm going to do the Nook. I'm not going to go in because that'll use a step. But I'll remember that there's a key in there. Okay. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? While I'm here, may as well draft for a dead end. Nice. Okay, so this is a good time to do a dead end because it's a dead end anyway. I know I'm gonna waste 2 steps going in here. I feel like I have enough. I feel like I have enough steps to do what I'm trying to do. And I believe there's a terminal. Ooh, just a key sitting right there. Hell yeah, locker room. I'm not going to waste it on the chests. I feel like, well, I know there's a terminal in security, so maybe I can try the chip on there. So this is the most recent permanent edition I've got. does take a step. Okay. So a lot of shit going on in here. I'm able to collect this. I guess I should collect this in the morning each day. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I can't tell. But it looks like... Oh no, it actually has 5. Oh well, I have it with me now. It's fine. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, maybe the place that you just took it from? Oh, this is going to be really tight with steps. Should I go to the tomb? No. It's going to be really tight with steps. Okay. Den to library. Yikey, yikey. Coins. It's going to be really tight with steps. Really tight, folks. Good thing I have that experiment. I just have to bypass a door and I get 40 steps. Oh. Mark of the something. Yeah, so I don't have any of those books, so I don't know why one would be in black and one wouldn't. Darn. I should have spent a gem on something. Wow. See, metal detector. Would have ran right past that key. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. But if I hadn't done that experiment, we'd be done. Unless we dug up a turnip or something. No money? Are you sure there's not a ton of money in these casino machines? Wait. Oh no, those are pillars. I hear something running. Like machinery. Okay. Those doves sound like humans. Those doves sound like humans going, Oh yeah, so see Mike, or, oops, Ackelheim. I've turned the light on from the utility room. So now I can actually look around. So there's like a bunch of pictures and stuff. And if I had a magnifying glass, I'd be able to see what that is. So maybe I should have bought a magnifying glass. But I don't give a shit. I've looked at all the stuff in this room. Probably have pics of it. Ooh, a battery. As far as I can tell, this is only good for making contraptions, which we need the workshop for, which I don't even have. Okay. We're down to 4 steps. Let's see if I can plug this bitch in. Nope. I can't plug it in. However, what I can do is see what I'm missing. 3 keys, 23 coins, a coupon book. Where the fuck was the coupon book? It might be in the room I opened and didn't go into. Let's hope. Keycard systems. So now is the time we want to set them to high. Because offline mode equals unlocked, and baby, they are offline. So now I should see, hopefully, more than my fair share. Okay, let's do this. Servants' quarters, guest bedroom, and bedroom. So, this will let me go to the right, which I want because I am kind of trying to cover all the things. This will give me another $2 if I get into the antechamber, but it's a dead end unless I get the left or the west antechamber door open. This, a key for each bedroom in my house, so 1. So, this is going to be it. That should give me back up to 40 steps. Thank goodness. Experiment successful. Ooh, I really need a sledgehammer. I don't think there were any sledgehammers in here, though. There was, however, a magnifying glass. Boom. So that way, it was all part of the plan. Exactly. You're picking this up real fast. So now I can go back here. Oh. The metal detector went off. It must be in the edge of the security room. So which one did I look at? This? No. There's all these weird photos. Is that a spine? Why can't I view that one? That's kind of weird. Oh, that's because these are the two pictures for a different clue. Spine and pine. So, see, this is actually where I discovered... Oh, no, maybe not. I saw this. Oh, yeah, so that's the password. So maybe... Oh, I wonder if other dates are in these photos. Because I do have the office open. Wait, is it... Oh, this is the office. I wonder if there's a password in here. She's reading something. The drawer's open. Is she mouthing any words? Okay, Queen's there. There's that thing. Okay, I'm not seeing passwords. Unless... Oh, if only there were like a sticky note. Where's the sticky note with the passwords? Everyone has that. Don't lie. Okay. The maids are in the room. Perhaps it's very out of focus, but what's this? F-I? F-I? That's weird. What's this thing? A ruler? This is a better in focus shot. I can't tell if the FI is actually anything or if it's just like these photos don't seem to serve a purpose. But if I were going to put a bunch of photos into a game that did serve a purpose, I would also have photos that didn't serve a purpose in there. Just to fuck with people. Okay, I'm not seeing a password. And a third one, geez, they are not good at taking pictures, are they? Hello? Password? Is that a password or is that just light? FI. Anyone seeing any numbers that I'm missing? No? Okay. What is metal that I'm missing? There's something around here that's metal that I'm missing. It might be in the security room, but... Is that another one? Are these maids holding the implements that the statues are holding? A broom and a feather duster? Okay, they took a... Is this the same table? Oh, I already looked at this table. I thought that was this table over here. Okay, yeah, there's a fuck ton of these maid photos. That's the thing. Are they filler photos? Are they all filler photos? This one's dark. They're holding different things. Yeah, one is a broom and one is like a feather duster. I think they're holding the same thing in each photo. I already... Oh, what's this? Is that anything? I think they're all also always the same, yeah. Because they got a broom and a feather duster. Broom and feather duster. Yeah, I think they're the same. What's this? That already had a password. I already looked at that. Looked at that. Okay, we got a camera. This looks like it's in the lavatory, which is... It's a weird room because it's a red room, but I don't know what the negative effect is. And one time I had a thing that blocks negative effects, and nothing seemed to happen. So I don't know what the point of the lavatory is. I don't see broom and feather duster again. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be... Oh, here we go. This is the one that made me say I wish I had a magnifying glass. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the fuck's Hartley?
Listen to Sparkle.
Hey, Sparkle, you're here. Welcome in. The Blueprints. Good to have ya. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But I don't know who Hartley is. That guy looks kind of crazy. Nice mustache. I don't see any passwords. What is dumb about your job today? Oh, closer in on the crazy face. Like, how can these all be filler photos, right? Like, you'd think there'd be something. But nope. The metal detector must be picking up through the door. Okay, what are we doing here? Right, we want to go through the bedroom. No, there's something metal in there. What is it? We already looked at this one. Where is the metal thing that I can collect? Like, why are those lines broken? Is that just... Like, there's a key or coin somewhere that I'm missing. Somewhere around here. Am I blind? Hey, being tied to the schedule. Fair enough. Are you done work for the day? No, I guess not, huh? A cannot crouch. I don't think. Can you imagine there was a crouch button? Stroll. Yeah. Okay, no, yeah, there's no crouch button. That'd be absurd. And it's beeping faster here. It's still beeping here, but less fast. It must be... Whoa. I really can't see anything. But we can't just not address it. Okay, let's look on all the floors. So over here is too far away to detect it. Is it in here? Was it detecting this through the wall? Is that what it was? Ah, boo. Thought it'd be something cool. Okay. We've wasted lots of steps. Let's see what we have here. Door locked. Can't lockpick it. Nice. Okay. Bedroom closet so we can get items. We can get $4. Ah, fuck. We're short a gem. Okay. Well, we may as well get the 2 items. Man, I would have loved to have that third gem. What items? Oh. 2 extra items because it's off a bedroom by accident. Let's go. Okay, so we're getting a gem, a lucky rabbit's foot, which greater chance of finding items. Cool, I guess. This die lets me re-roll the rooms once. And the key card, which is now moot because I have taken care of the system, but it's good to have. Good to know. Okay. Fuck, I need a sledgehammer. Wait, do you think I can lockpick this? No. Makes you use keys. Nothing of note in here. I'm feeling good. I'm going to use a key. I think it'll have a key inside. Intuition, correct. That's a free gem and 4 coins, people. Okay. Yikes. We have to go all the way back down and around. So let's hope we find another security door. And I cannot bypass the ballroom. Fuck. So I'm going to lose 2 gems. LOL. Too bad I can't bet my gems. We got the doves. We got the casino. I'm like, should I do 1 spin? But we all know it won't be 1 spin. That's the utility closet. Don't need that anymore. Got this room. Yeah, we gotta go through the ballroom, unfortunately. My gems! My fucking gems! This mouse is a little on the fritz. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna be a run out of steps day. Unless, I mean, security doors are on high. Do I waste some keys on these boxes and hope they have food in them? I don't think they're gonna have food in them. Wait. Oh. But they either have gems or a key. Ooh. Gem and keys. Is this the car keys? Okay, so if I can get the garage, then we can get some extra loot from the trunk of the car. However, the garage is a dead end. And I've turned it down a few times. I don't know if I should waste my key on this. It'll be here. It'll be here. We know there's a chest in the front. Careful, mouse. I need to get a new mouse, honestly. Okay. We've already dug up in here. Okay. I mean, we either go from the office or we go from the Nook. We need one that goes left, ideally. Because I am also trying to cover all the squares. We are not... It is not looking good. I don't think... I haven't got the key from the Nook yet. Yeah, good call. Good call, Ackelheim. I swear one time there was an item in here, and now I look every time. Coupon book! Great. So if we buy things, we save $1. Okay, let's... This could be the end of our run right here. If our only option is a door that goes to the east, we're fucked. So let's hope. Oh, close. Close to fucking us. This will end our run, this will end our run. This will not end our run. Or, I can redraw and hope I get some better doors. However, I'm a little worried to do that. So I'm going to do this. The kennel is good to have with the shovel. Because it makes it so when you dig in a room, it unlocks all doors in that room. So that can help. Okay, nothing of interest buried there, but you heard the dogs bark. The door is unlocked. So we are running out of stuff again. Okay, that is what we're talking about. This is the best possible time I could have found the vestibule. Boom. Okay. Now we're gonna have to get lucky if we want to cover all the rooms, because we're gonna go vestibule, we're gonna go west, but then we need a south and a west. I don't know if it's gonna happen, my friends. Yeah, so that would be that. This would give me 2 keys. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. So our biggest worry is running out of steps. The smart thing to do is the nursery, because I would gain 5 steps. It would ruin our chances of covering all the squares. So the choices are, do I redraw the floor plans and hope there's something... I wonder why it's... Like, why is it like this? That's not the way the doors are supposed to go. Like, why am I entering from the south door? Do you always enter from the south door and it rotates it accordingly? Because if it was this rotation, that would work for me. What do you think, Ackelheim, Sparkle Fudge, Meth, if you're still here, Raw Fury Games? Anyone else who wants to weigh in? Should I do the smart thing and do the nursery, which will give me 5 and allow me to get steps every time I draft a bedroom? Or redraw and hope it gets something that leads north and south? Well, Chapel's not a good option. Because Chapel will both end my chances of covering all the tiles, and it won't give me any footsteps, and it will take money from me. The options are nursery or redraw. Sparkle says redraw. I'm tempted. What do you think, Ackelheim? Okay, right, okay. Do Chapel? Okay, so I'm not going to do Chapel, so we will redraw. We got the thing, but it's facing the wrong way. I don't understand why the things are facing the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. We tried. We are not going to cover everything today. At least it does go up. Fucking Chapel. The worst of the options. Now let's see what's this way. We need it to the left. Conference room. But who knows what... Okay. I wish I got the conference room earlier, because everything that would have spread would just go in here instead. But... So I can do nursery, and then it would just depend on hallway going up. That could be the end of the run. I could do conference room to give myself 2 outs, but I'm down to 14. Let's do that. We always want outs. Okay. Hallway or conference room? Let's do conference room. Something's in here. What is it? Oh, it's a safe deposit. It's a deposit box key. Okay, so now if we see the vault, well, we don't have enough gems for it, but okay. Yes, this is our savior, people. Excellent. So the other ones are good. The greenhouse, I don't have the broken lever, or I'd be tempted to do it. The sauna will give me 20 steps for tomorrow, so tomorrow's cam would love that. But the dining room will give me food. A bunch of food. Your boy's about to get a fuck ton of steps. Okay, let's make sure it's not a security door. Just want to see if there's any security doors, because... Oh, there is a security door. That sets my thing to 40, so I'm going to do that one first. And then... Oh, that is... I am smart. Actually, I shouldn't dig anything, because might be food. Okay, I'm gonna open this security door. What are we looking for here? This will connect the foundation and the hallway, so we want it going to the north. Okay. Alright, so none of these go to the north. Yikes. So we can do the pump room, which is not going to connect to the boiler room. The pump room can control different water, though. I'm not really sure what to do with the water, though. Walk-in closet gives me 4 items, which could include a sledgehammer or gems. Locksmith, keys for sale. That's a smart one, but I have 5 keys, so I think I'm going to do walk-in closet. Back up to 40. We got a telescope, so if I make my way back to the observatory, I can get all that stuff again, which might be worth doing. We got gems. We got salt. I think this just makes food a little bit tastier, which is good, because guess what, folks? We're about to fucking mange on some food. We got a purse. Was that all the items? Okay. Fine, I guess. Need to find the clock tower. That's another room that has a puzzle in it, I think. We got coins. Okay, we are laughing. We're not going to get the trophy to cover all the rooms, which I do want, which is annoying. But it's okay. We might be able to get... I actually don't even know what I'm doing, because I've been to room 46. Look at all these spreads! And a key. Oh, I would have gotten an additional key if I got the locksmith. Whatever. So because of my blessing from a shrine, every time I open a room that spreads things around the house, I get an extra spread in... I don't have the trophy room. I get an additional spread of food. Oh, yeah. So this is 5 coins. A morning room? I haven't even seen the morning room. But I have seen my 82 steps. Okay. So we just have to try to not bypass the security door, because that will put us back down to 40. I've got a ton of steps, yeah. I do. Thanks for noticing. Fuck! Fuck! I'm yelling fuck because I want the vault. Because I have a safe deposit box key. But I only have 2 gems. Once again, I say, fuck. Alright. Somewhere that gives me gems. The lockpick actually worked. Oh, look at that. Wine cellar gives me gems. However, that does limit me to 1... It limits me to 1 out. Go back to that chest way back. I could, yes, in the entrance hall. That is true. There is the chest. I still don't have a sledgehammer, though. Okay, here are the options for right now. I have to pick a room before I can do anything. This goes up into the, like, to the north. There's also a game in here that possibly will give me a gem, which could be good. Wine cellar will give me 3 gems, but it's a dead end. Secret passage, I can go to get to the middle there and open anything I want. I feel like billiard room is the best bet because it's a guaranteed pathway. Nothing extra, but here's the game. It's a math game that's kind of annoying sometimes. Okay, so blue is addition. So when it's just this, 17 is the answer. The square is when I get in trouble. So do I square after? So this is 13, because it's addition. Yellow is subtraction, so minus 10 is 3. Squared is 9. Okay, I think I figured that out. So we go 1 and 3 is 4, squared is 16, minus 14 is 2. So it just tells you the order to the square in. Beautiful. 3 plus 1 is 4, squared is 16. That's divided by, though. Divided by 5, divided by 20? What? What the hell is this shit? Okay, so obviously you don't do the square first. Is it 9 squared? It must be 9 squared, or 3 squared is 9, plus 1 squared is 1, so that's 10. Squared is 100, divided by 20 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. That's the only possible solution, yeah. Okay, we didn't get gems, but we did get 2 keys. So it might, I mean, I have a fuck ton of steps now, so it might behoove me to walk back to the entrance hall, open the chest, and hope there's a gem in there. It might. Because I do have 2. Okay, I have a fuck ton of steps. We may as well. Oops. Because I don't want the vault to come up again and not have enough gems for it. Yeah. A gem! Why isn't my metal detector going off? Now I don't need to go back, but what the heck? Metal detector failure. Alright, let's go here. It's probably going to be locked. It's not locked. Veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Coat check. I can leave an item. Holy shit, I have a lot of items. Gonna go... This will use my gems. But green rooms have gems in them. So veranda, spending 2 gems. Getting a gem for entering a green room. Maybe digging up a gem. A turnip, that gives me 6 steps. Should have been 7. A nail. I think we have enough keys to use one on this. Key and a gem. Oh, a silver key. This will open a room with many doors. Okay. Great. And a gem. And a second gem. I already dug in that. Okay, this is working. And boom. And because I dug, that means this room's going to be unlocked. So what do I want up here? I don't even know. I don't have the secret garden key, so I can't get the secret garden, which is upsetting. We got the locksmith, we got the sauna, we got the pantry. I still have no access to the ante room. I can't get the secret garden any longer because it needs to be on an edge. I don't know if I can get the greenhouse either. So I either need the Mechatorium or whatever it is, or the Great Hall, because those are the only things that unlock. The left one is done, so that's secret chamber anyway. The greenhouse, you can, with the broken lever, which I don't have, you can unlock the bottom. My only chance is the Great Hall. Yikes. Yikey yikes. Okay. Should I invest in tomorrow, Cam? I'm going to invest in tomorrow, Cam. Because I don't think we're going to complete our goals. Well, I know we're not going to complete our goals today. This gives me plus 20 steps to start tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow I start with 20 more steps. So I think I start with like 80 steps tomorrow. Oh. A coin on the bat. Okay, we need some good luck here. I need the Great Hall. I need the Great Hall. I'm going to use the silver key because it gets me rooms that have many doors. And the Great Hall has 7 doors. Damn it. Oh, but the Mechanarium. We have a chance. We have a chance. Okay. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house, including itself. So that's 1. Do I have any other gear rooms, though? Utility closet is 2. Laboratory is 3. Okay, I have to do this because there's been a time where one of the doors in the mechanarium held a lever that opened the right door. So I need a door going straight up, and I need a door that has the lever. This is our only chance. It's not our only chance. I could do the cloister and then hope to draw either the mechanarium or the Great Hall in one of the 3 other options I could have. Yikes. Yikes. Because if this doesn't have a door leading north, we're pretty fucked. I'm gonna do it. It has a door leading north. Let's hope one of these has a lever in it. Oh god. This could continue our run by quite a bit. Show 'em. Wait, what? The door leading north does not lead north. What a shame. Okay. So. Actually, I don't think it leads north. I actually don't know. It might still. So, we have the trophy room. We have the weight room, which will get rid of half our steps. This lets me re-roll, which is going to be moot if the mechanarium door going north does not open. Which I can't tell if it does or not. Weight room will allow me to go down another room. Trophy, I net 3 gems. There's nothing else to do with steps, so I'm gonna do weight room. Although boudoir would let me re-roll rooms if it's even a room. I'm gonna do weight room. I don't need these steps. And look at that. I'm gonna get right back up to 40. Okay, that's the southern door. So if this is the greenhouse and the greenhouse has the broken lever in it, then that would be really funny. It's not, of course. However, showroom, luxury items for sale, that's useless right now. The workshop, I mean, there's no point in I've made all the contraptions you can make. So none of these matter. The workshop sometimes has items in it. I think our run's coming to an end, so I may as well not spend my gems. We got beeping. Unreal. The broken lever. So here's how the only possible way that our run extends is A, if the door leading north from the mechanarium is a door leading to another room. And then, if that is the case, we have to get the greenhouse. And that's the only way the run continues. Because we cannot get into the antechamber. Or, it doesn't have to be the greenhouse, it could be the Great Hall. But the Great Hall has not been showing up for me. Oh, A. Hold on. Workshop. I've been keeping track of all the letters that show up on this stone. Okay, I already have A. I feel like it's gonna... Actually, I don't even know what it is, but... Okay. There's a tiny, tiny, tiny chance. Should we combine some items? Lockpick and metal detector. to make the pick sound amplifier. Fuck it, there's no point in doing this. Okay. Let's go see what fate awaits. This won't be a room. This will be something. Lever, lever, lever. Lever! It's a lever. It's a lever! It opens the fucking western one. Are you kidding me? The only one that I can't get into. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Piece of shit. Okay, we need the greenhouse or the great hall. This has to be a door. Greenhouse or great hall? It's locked. Fuck. Lame. Alright. We did not get the rooms we wanted. We did not cover the entire map. I literally needed the greenhouse. I didn't draft the greenhouse, did I? No. I guess I haven't looked at the wine cellar in a while. We had a chance, people. And once again, we did not. Yeah. So these doors are all sealed until you open them with a lever. We did open one with a lever, but it's this one, which is the only one that I couldn't connect to. Annoying. MCC X3. Is that anything? I don't fucking know. I mean, it's Roman numerals for some. Actually, what is this in Roman numerals? Maybe it's a password to something. Oh, great, a key. Why is this in glass? Is there anything else to see down here? It's 1213? Oh, 1213. Hey, that sounds like it could be a password. Should we go to the office and try that on the safe? It's on this thing. This looks official. I mean, we have some steps. There's nothing else we can do. Let's go try it out. Okay, where's the office? Down, down, follow it, down. Where is the office? Oh, right beside the conference room. Okay. Yikes, that was frustrating. I hate hope. I hate hope. Just goes to show, never put a dead end beside the anteroom because you might, by miracle, open one of the doors. If I didn't have the closet there, if I had connected there, fuck, that would have been goddamn epic. And instead, it's an epic fail. Yike. Oh. Hello? Anything? Oh, what? Right. Money that will do nothing. Yeah, because there's no way to get to those. Okay, let's check the office and then... How do I get to the fucking office? Fine, I don't care. I don't keep any of this shit. I have so much money. I have so much money, so much gems, so much keys, so much steps. All for naught. Because the doors didn't work. Okay. 1213. I hope it doesn't work and then give me something that I can't use. Okay, it didn't work on that one. We will keep it in mind for other safes. I know a few other safes. There's one in the boudoir, but I've already opened that one. There's one in the... Is it the draft room? No. Where is the draft? The drawing room? No, there's no safe in there. I don't think there are any other safes in any of the rooms I have right now. Nope. Womp womp. I got fucked again, Raw Fury Games. It's like I just needed like anything and I got nothing. No doors leading to these ones. The Mechanarium, I needed a greenhouse or a Great Hall. I haven't seen the Great Hall in days. I found a lever in the Mechanarium. I needed it to either open the south door or the east door. It opened the fucking west door. You have more than you think. More what? I have more what than I think. I could go to the telescope. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me today. Vault key. Didn't get the vault. I got the vault several times, but I never had 3 gems. Info at my fingertips. Okay, well. Coupon book. I have a microchip. I can't use the microchip in the office, I don't think. Did I try it on this computer? Info at my fingertips. These fingertips on this keyboard. Let's log into the network. Spoiler for network password for anyone watching this. Look away. Now. Okay, you can look back. Info at my fingertips. Do you mean my keyboard in real life because I can look up stuff on the internet? No new emails in 60 days. Oh, Hartley. Hartley's valeting for you this weekend. All the green membos in Hartley's room are false. Never looked it up on the internet. Boy, am I trying hard not to. Okay, so 1213 did not work on that safe. I know the answer is a date, but there are so many dates. There's a lot of info in each room. I know. I just don't know what info I need. There's too much info in each room. There's a queen here. Some busts. Whatever the hell that is. There's a statue outside the door there. Is that a trophy? Oh. Yep, that's a tear. That's also a tear. Is the password tattooed on her? No. Is that the missing bust from room 46? I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything else I can interact with. Are you saying there's room? Are you saying there's info in this room that I should be looking at before I call it a day? You don't have to tell me what the info is, but this one, oh, I know, I didn't get the fucking greenhouse. Wonder why West is in lowercase cursive and East is in capitals. There's info in every room. Okay. Again, West and East are bolded. This is the list of Please check if any books matching these titles. So we have Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Those are all like royalty titles, I guess. Why are some of them in red and one's in black? Don't know. Alright. What's that up there? Come down. If only I could jump, I would have solved this game so easily. We need a jump button. Is there something on the back of the computer I can plug that microchip into? Is there a Queen, Baron, Major in the room? Oh, maybe. There's a Queen right here. Don't know who that is. I mean, that... I'm sure if I had pictures. But the thing is, I can't rotate anything. Like, I can't interact with anything. So even if there were... I'm not sure what I would do. Let's see. That could be, though, because there are a lot of busts. Are they the same bust? It does kind of look... Okay, let's see. Let's see what I have in my notes. Probably it would be in the... there's a foyer. I didn't take any screenshots from the foyer. That's annoying. That's a good thought though, Ackelheim. So which one was March of the Count? I mean, March is a month. I mean, if that has something to do with the password for the safe. Maybe it's the number, okay. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's the count. And he is on top of the safe. 4. And there's a hand pointing at it. Okay, there are 4 counts, if that is in fact the count. And he... Is that the same guy? Yeah, and he does look like a count. And March... Or maybe it's the order in which... Okay, let's try March 4th. 0304. Oh man, I thought that would be it. Hey, Caitlin, welcome in. CPAWX got a day off. What? CPAWX is right here. What are you talking about? How are you doing? Good to see you, Miss Chaos Tattoos. 4 of them? 4 of what? Oh, you think there's more than 4? Or you're telling me there's more than 4? I'm streaming Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays now, Caitlin. 1... Or are these all counts, maybe? She's not. That's a queen. You had this game on my Game Pass? Raw Fury, is this on Game Pass? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 if it's just that guy. If we're counting all of them, it is on Game Pass. Nice. Caitlin, I would definitely recommend it. Raw Fury Games here is part of the company that published this game. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there are 8 if we count all the statues. I just got Game Pass, still not a chance to play anything. The Job. The Job, I'm guessing that's not tattooing. No. Okay. Maybe we're counting. Dang. Non-tattooing job. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully it comes quick. This is a great game, and you can. The best part is you can also watch this, and it's like you'll see some spoilers, but it doesn't really matter because you have to draft the same rooms and stuff. So, okay, I think we're on to something. I think we're on to something here. She's definitely not a count. I wonder if it is like this hand is fuck off mouse. This hand is pointing over here. Maybe those aren't. Maybe that's the wrong guy. Maybe this isn't the count. Has CPAWX been pretty good? What's new? I had a baby. She's a year old, and she's in daycare now, which has given me the opportunity to stream again. So I'm streaming during daycare hours. I work driving water taxis to the Toronto Islands, which is pretty cool. I know, she's closer to she'll be 13 months in a week. Okay, let's say, what if it's this guy? 1, 2, 3. Is that the same guy? That is not the same guy. It is fun. I feel like it's this guy because he's on the safe. Yeah, you need a couple special licenses. I have 3 licenses to drive the water taxis. Okay, he's a turtleneck and buttons. 1, 2, 3. That's not him. That's not him. 3. Come on, mama. Yes! Ackelheim. That was you, baby. And Raw Fury Games helped, of course. Bam. Okay. Look at that. We got a gem. And more importantly, we got a letter. Number infinite. Hey! Miss Chaos Tattoos, thank you for the biddy. I don't think there's ever been a more deserved biddy. All right, March 3rd. Damn, good catch, Ackelheim. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Did someone got kidnapped, I think. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence. This incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Wow, something's going on. Something deep. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. That's me! I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, this is a lot. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. So this letter's incriminating. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Whew! Wow. How deep does the rabbit hole go? So I wonder if the rooms with safes, perhaps the date that is the code to the safes is in the room that the safe is in. I'm trying to remember where I got the code for the boudoir. I think I did, actually. There's a safe in the boudoir. There was a picture of that room on Christmas, and the password was, spoiler, 1225. Okay, that's good. Ackelheim. Great observation. Raw Fury. Great encouragement without being spoilery. I love that. Ah, we did it, team. Miss Chaos. Great cheering. And great timing of your arrival. Boom. Was there a safe in the wine cellar? Is there more I should look at before I call it a day? Yeah, I'm happy to be back. If you follow the Instagram, I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays from noon to about 5. Because that's when I go pick up for daycare, with the intention of increasing that once we get to like October and my taxi season ends. I'll try to do full time. All right, I don't know if there's anything else worth doing. We can go open that chest in the entrance hall. I don't think there are any other safes. It's 2:12. We have time. These days take a long time, huh? We have time for another day. Yeah, I feel ya. Honestly, I like the job I'm doing, driving water taxis, but even I'm like, this is really pleasant. The pay is great. The people are great. It's an easy job, but it's still not what I want to be doing. So I get you. We could go to the casino, and there's no point because there's nothing to spend money on. I think we call it a day, unless, should we go down to the tomb? Is there a point in going to get money? The vault didn't pop up. I guess the only other thing there might be a point in doing is the observatory, because I don't know if using the telescope adds another star. Oh, you know what? We can open lockers. We can open lockers because maybe there'll be stuff in them. I got 7 keys to use, may as well. Oh, running shoes. Great. Could have used those earlier. We got keys to use. Nice. I look forward to taking a look at the pics. Is that from your job or are those tattoos you're doing? I'm about due for another tattoo, honestly. It's been quite some time. Ooh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. From the job? Okay, sweet. I can't wait to take a peek. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Who's Kirk Darren? It's a pseudonym for Darren Kirk. Well. Yikey. Now, hold on a second. Why is my metal detector not going off? It was going off when there was coins in the next room, and you're telling me it can't detect things through a locker door? What's this? Mathematics worksheet, 6 or 0. Well, I don't know what the hell this is. Oh yeah, I managed to get to 6 classrooms. I got to 6 classrooms the one day I had the classrooms, but what are there like 8? I also don't know if I'm being dumb, but I know there's a trophy for taking the exam, but I can't take the tests. I know there's a blank sheet on in each classroom, but I feel like do you have to get to the 8th one before you can take the exam? Okay. Find each sum without using signs. Well, yeah. 6 or 0. I don't understand that at all. Does it go off when there's a chest? Yeah, it did. It does go off when there's a chest, I'm pretty sure. But also, it didn't go off even when I opened the locker. And there was coins and gems sitting there. Look. Where's my metal detector at? Why aren't you detecting? Okay, we got one more. Give me something good. Useless. Alright. We were gonna go to the observatory and see if that does anything. So I'm in the den. Wow, I can't believe my metal detector's not working anymore. What a scumbag. Scumbag metal detector. Has this day just run on too long? Oh shoot, I should have opened that chest. Oh, there we go. What's beeping? What are you beeping at? A key. Wow, how fortuitous. Now I can open this chest. Get more gems. Oh, this is so annoying. I have so many gems now that I can't do shit with. I can... Oh. And so many coins that I can't do shit with. Yeah. So many steps I can't do shit with. What? There's something else in here? Raw Fury Games, do you think this would be a good time to call it a day, or would I regret doing that? Do you think in this moment? Two new chests. Wonder if they're all the same stuff. Seems like a good run. Okay, I'm just gonna open the rest of the locker doors then. Or I guess I'm gonna open 2 more of the locker doors. We did get the safe open, that's pretty good. Aw, silver key? Fuck that. Come on. I just wanted a regular hum-dum-drum key. We're going to open the lockers and then we're going to call it a day and start again. Yikes. That's why this game is so addicting, because I'm like, shit, I can't believe they fucked me on this run. Well, let's start the next one. A key. Why can't I use the lockpick on the keys? Alright. Let's call it a day. We have 3 out of 8 letters, I assume. Look at all these items. Wow. Good run. Good first run, people. Whew. Nice. All right. We did good. We did good, kids. The corporate chateau of tomorrow. Conference room, office, mail room. Very corporate. 5 tomorrow rooms. 152 steps. Items found 18. Absurd. Fuck it. Everyone do a little stretch. Stretch your butts if you're sitting. Ah! Okay. Look outside. Nice day. Great. Only 220. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's do it. We're starting with 80. We're starting with 90 steps. Here's what we're doing. We're grabbing our allowance, which is $16 dues. We're going to go get our outer room. Then we're going to go grab that microchip. All right, schoolhouse. Ooh, maybe I'll do the schoolhouse and see if I can get the exam done. That could be the focus. Yeah, let's just do it. So I have to get all 8 of them, I assume. Because I think I got 6. Have you drafted all the outside rooms? I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Unless, I feel like they show blank if you haven't drafted them, right? So we'll be trying to find the classrooms, and as always, we're on the lookout for the gallery for Raw Fury Games' sake. Oh yeah, this is something about the principal, Miss Peterson, her gift, closing address, 38 years, Baron. Okay, it's Baron Sinclair. Cool. So many things. What was this again? Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Okay. Let's go get that microchip. I don't know if or when. I assume we'll need it somewhere. I don't know when that'll be. But it's probably good to have. Goals. Get all the classrooms. Find the gallery. I guess that's it. I don't know. Open another sanctum room. That's tough because you got to find a sanctum key. And also get the antechamber open. And get access to it. Hello, is this gate open yet? No. You know what I haven't seen in a long time? The rumpus room, or whatever it is. It's probably because I keep selecting hallways. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Where is OBS? Ooh, that's close. No, I don't remember why I brought it over here. I guess we're good. Okay. Yikey. Yeah, those are the goals. Let's start. What do we want to get out of the way? We want classrooms as much as we can. Classroom, classroom, classroom. Fuck. All right. Start off with one of these. Just a dead end right away. Yeah, let's get it out of the way. Plus, we're getting some shit. Here's another thing that I discovered very early on in this game that hasn't come up since, but would consider getting a tattoo, Raw Fury Games. Because I like little niche references to games. That'd be a cute tattoo. That's right, need gems for classrooms. That is correct. Good reminder. Classroom, first classroom, let's go. Grade 1. So am I correct that I can't take the exam in here? Because I've come to this desk, I've looked at the blank sheet, and I've clicked all over it, but I can't do anything. But why would they have blank sheets? Like, do I need to make a pencil or something? Do I need to find a pencil? I'm pretty sure I can't take the exams in here. I like how in this world, 8 is written sideways. I can't drag the colors to things. Can't click on things to change the color. I can't type anything. I've got to imagine that when I get to the 8th classroom, there's an exam or something. Okay, I'm gonna screw up my thing here. That's gonna cut me off to one pathway. Let's do the library. And I'm gonna go back and go along the bottom too. We gotta get more gems. We gotta get more gems. Maybe you have to find the items in the room. Ooh, you mean like, oh, like the items on the worksheet? That's a good thought, Terralyn. Yeah. Well, the thing, so there is a trophy room, and in one of the trophy rooms it says complete the final exam. So I'm guessing, because there's like 3 or 4 different worksheets, so you can kind of by process elimination figure out what the correct answers are. I'll take a better look around the room though. Observatory might get me gems. Den will definitely get me a gem. Right now I'm gonna try and collect gems so I can continue drafting classrooms. And then we'll see. Commissary costs a gem but might have gems for sale. Worth the risk. Worth the risk, I say. Sell me gems. No gems for sale. Son of a bitch. However, there's a metal detector and a shovel. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Great. Metal detector, unless it gets wonky, will help me find gems. Oh, that's a fucking dead end. I'm down to 1 path already. This could be the quickest run of all time. So do I spend a gem and do an experimental house feature? Or do I get $4? Fuck. Shit. This is not good. Nothing in here. This table looks fuller than normal. Nothing in here that the metal detector's picking up, but I don't trust the metal detector because it wasn't going off last run. Ugh, I know this is something I have to do at some point. I don't know how to do it. I know this will melt. So I need the magnifying glass for that. Complete thaw. Something. I can't read it. I need the magnifying glass. So the thaw would be at, like, what, 17 or 18 degrees. I don't know how to raise the temperature. No idea. What I do know how is to start an experiment and see if I can get gems. And, okay. This is not great. So immediately I can gain a key, gem, or die. So 1 in 3 chance I get a gem. Immediately a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. A letter? Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I don't think I have any red rooms. Archive floor plan. I would need to get the archives and then draft the archived ones, which I don't like doing. Each time you find some trash while digging. Let's do that one because I have a shovel. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Each time I find trash while digging, I get a die, gem, or key? I don't know. I wasn't watching. Okay. We have 1 path left, and it's through the fucking library. This could be a very short run. My goodness. Raw Fury probably just sitting there. So mad at me for being shit. Biting his tongue to not... Ooh, a key. To not tell me what's what. Not great. It's killing me, I bet. Okay, Dovecoat. So left, left, left. I have no money to buy a book. But maybe I'll come into money. But then I won't have a gem. So if I get a classroom, I'll be fucked. Feel like I should keep a gem available. Well, look. Obviously, you know no spoilers, but... like, you can subtly suggest things. No, I don't want a key. I want trash. Give me trash. That's trash. Now give me a gem. Give me a die. You can find the broken lever by digging? Okay. Brick. That's trash. Gem. Die again. I know there's this box. I haven't looked in here in a while. It's a bunch of letters. I think I copied down all these dates. If coast is not clear, lower the FD. Whoa. See, this is... something's going on. This is wild. SD. Oh. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. I said I don't know what the SD is. Lower the SD. Lower the SD. What could SD be? Okay. Ah, we're 1 gem short because nothing would give us gems. That's it. Is that the end? No, I have to redraw. Unreal. Classroom ends my run. Pantry keeps it going and gives me some money. Corridor is always unlocked. Unless we get like a 4... I need something with a bunch of directions or I'm fucked. Let's take a look at this. We have to relook at everything. 50 steps? No. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I never find oranges. The rotunda would have been great. Okay, hallway keeps us alive. Okay, we're staying alive. We're staying alive, people. Whoa. I hope that's a gem. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but I did see a thing that says red memo cards are fucking lies. A key. Great. Let's head over this way. Classroom. I have my 1 gem. Let's do it. This is grade 2. Right. So, see, in each classroom, it's the next grade, and there's a test. So there's a blank one. But you can't fill it out or anything. Unless I have to, like, grab a pen. I don't think that's it, though. I have to click something to trigger the exam. But see, so, like, it'll show me over here. I can look at this. Look at the colors. So, this is from the dartboard game. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiply, and purple is divide. So this guy got 5 out of 12. So he got this one right, and this one right, and this one right. 3. You'll know the exam. Okay, good. 4, 5. These are the 5 he got right. And he just wrote 4 for the last 3. So by process of elimination, you can figure out, like, I can do the math, but... okay, we have no gems. And no hope. Oh, but I can redraw. I can use pencils to redraw. Boiler room, can't do it. Billiard room, can do it. Okay, we are barely hanging on here. I need gems. I need gems so badly. Hello? There's a key on the ground. Okay. So this is the game. Blue is addition, so that's 4. You got 4 or 5 squared is 25 divided by 8. You said, I know, I've been looking for gems. So it must be 6, because it's touching 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 8 is 10, or minus 8. Wait. 4 squared, 16 divided by 8 is 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3, and squared is 9, minus 8 is 1. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting how to do this, maybe. But then when the color in the middle changes. So it's 4. Minus 5, so right away I don't even know. I guess minus 1. I guess you can do that. Times 1 is minus 1. Squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Okay, I guess I'm brilliant. Okay, we got 20. Minus 20 is 0. Minus 3 is minus 3. Divided by 3 is minus 1. Or, yeah, minus 1. Squared is 1. Times 4 is 4. Ah! Big math brain! And we got a key card. Huge. If we get the security room, boom, we're laughing. Okay, we're barely staying alive. I also really would have preferred that be a gem. No, can't do the classroom. Can't do the classroom. But funeral parlor will get us a gem. This is not a good run. I am so sorry. And it'll only get us one gem because we have no red rooms. And that's only if I get the code right. Or the riddle right. Okay. 69, nice. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. So, if this is true, the blue box contains the gems, then I don't think... Okay, I think it's a paradox. If this is true, the blue box contains the gems, then a box with a false statement contains the gems. That is false, because it would be a box with a true statement contains the gems. Or wait, no. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, so let's start with this one. If this is true, and a reminder, there have to be two of one and one of the other. So there has to be at least one true or one false. Statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if that's true, and that's true, this must be false, and this must contain the gems. So it would be false. I have Amazon delivery calling me. One moment, please. They hung up on me. Okay. I feel like it's going to be in this one, but we can do a check. Because if this was true, the blue box contains the gems, then a box with a false statement contains the gems, which would mean blue would have to be false. So if that was false, then it would have to be a true statement contains gems. So that can't be. So I feel like it has to be this one. Whew, and we got our gem. Very good, very good. Let's go classroom. And we're not going to spend the gems on anything that isn't the classroom, I guess. I don't know. We're going to save our gem. Oh. We're getting a lot of keys, but no classroom. Okay. They're calling again. Sorry. Okay, the Amazon delivery guy cannot figure out how to get to my door, so I have to go grab the package. So, I'll be right back. Well, I'm gonna run a little ad, and then we'll take a little 1 minute break, and I'll be back. Is the ad over? Is the ad over? What happened to my voice? That's the thing. I don't. Is the ad over? I don't know. Has it been a minute? I feel like it's probably been a minute. Oh, I'm out of breath from going up and down stairs. Whew. It was like, he's like, I don't know how to access the thing. And I told him, I was like, yeah, just go to the building and go through the gate and we're right there. And he's like, hey man, are you home right now? Okay, great, thank you. It's like, are you home right now? I'm like, I don't want to lie. And also we do need the packages. So it's like, yes, I'm home. He's like, can you come, I'm like right in front of, I'm in the street in front of your unit. Can you come down and I'll, just like pass them up? I'm like, all right. Because we do need them. Anyway, all right. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope we stretched, had a drink, something. What are we doing? This is a dead end anyway. So, conservatory. I said I wasn't going to spend the gem. I guess we're doing the guest bedroom. Yeah, that'll give us 10 steps. And if we somehow make it to the antechamber... Look at that. The metal detector's not working again. Raw Fury Games, what's going on? Why isn't my metal detector working? It's supposed to work for gems. Right? It's supposed to work for gems. It's supposed to work for keys? Or does it not work on gems? Does it work on coins and keys? Okay, maybe it doesn't work on gems. Maybe it doesn't work on gems. What was the ad? Was it good? I just typed commercial and then it does something. Never seen it myself. Okay, we got another classroom. We are... Did that not cost a gem? I thought I only had one gem. Cool. Good for me. Alright, this is grade 3. Periodic table of elements. We don't care about that. Science is fun. Not for this person. This is great. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Hilarious. Who is this? Who did this? Quinn S? Hilarious. Fucking hilarious, Quinn S. Yo, you're a gaseous state. Although, this person should not be... Like, they're in grade 3. H2O in a liquid state is called tear drop. H2O in a gaseous state is called water. Jesus Christ. What are they teaching our children? Has all the letters, has all the numbers except 8 is sideways for some reason. I know that's the infinite symbol. I don't know what it has to do with this. Okay. Now let's see how long we can continue. We have one pathway through the hallway. We have one gem to our name. We gotta get a big room. We gotta get something with like 4 doors that doesn't cost a gem. Fucking locked. Come on. I mean, that ends our game. That ends our game. It's gotta be the workshop. Okay. There's some pinging. The battery. Is that an E or a B? It kind of looks like it's curving. It's an E, okay. I have no idea what this letter in the stone is, but I am writing them down each time I see them if they're unique. I definitely already have the E. Okay. Can I make anything? What letter is that room on the grid? I mean, there are multiple E's, I think. Shovel and metal detector make detector shovel, which I think you can still shovel with. What letter is that room? Oh, I see what you're saying. It depends where you draft the workshop. Oh. Let's see. Hold on. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Sorry. Wait, is this just another way to figure out the letters? Because I figured out the letters by doing the pictures. Fire and fur. Oh, is that all that is? It's telling me the answer to that? Fuck, I've been keeping track of those for ages. Annoying. Okay, there's some coins on the ground. Oh, what's this? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I know. You gotta read the statements, you dummy. Okay. Yikes, this is not great. Although, spread diamonds in each, or spread gems in each green room. There's only one green room. This ends the game. I gotta do this or redraw. I feel like I'm gonna redraw. I feel like this is gonna be a quick. Okay, good. Chapel saves us. We're gonna lose money each time we go in it. That's fine. Still trying to cover every room on the grid. Wow, no money? Fucking rude. Better chance. Great. A lot of statues in here. I feel like that's blocking one of the stained glasses. Maybe that's how to get into the cloister? Hello? That's the holly symbol. Huh. Instead of the holy symbol. The holly symbol. Mount Holly to you. It's kind of a sun. I don't really know what to do else to do in here. I wish I hadn't done the secret in here so early. Yeah, there's definitely one behind there that I can't see. How do I get this bullshit out of the way? What? Can you be more specific, Ackelheim? Conference room again? Are the numbers at the bottom of the stained glass? Oh yeah, so there is a puzzle where that comes into play. There are statues of each one. I'm not sure which one to waste here. Probably should keep conference room because it has 3 doors. Bedroom or spare green room? I guess I'll do bedroom because I want to go north. Yeah, it's a puzzle in the tomb. There's so many pictures of this lady. She has a moon necklace on. Wow. Wow. Nothing bleeping. What a useless room. Although this hand is pointing down. And there was a hand in a different room that wasn't pointing down and it was pointing to something. Very curious. Okay, our game continues. By the skin of our teeth. If we ever get 3 dead ends, we're fucked. Luckily, I have a decent amount of keys. Classroom. We got a gem. Corridor will move us up. Oh, this is pretty... Okay, so if corridor goes up... Okay, if I take corridor up, obviously I don't get the classroom, but Then either a straight up or a left will save us. If I do the classroom now, I need one that goes straight ahead. This is definitely unlocked. I think this is the right move. And now if I get classroom, it opens it up even more. Classroom. Yes! Sorry. But hallway opens it up even more. I'm trying to get the classrooms, but I'm also trying to keep the run going. So hallway it is. Next one will be a classroom. Because now we have an out through the foundation. Now hold on. Let's go digging, see if we can't find some gems. Or I guess I have a better chance of finding keys and coins and old fucking tin cans. But wait. Oh, that's better. Right. If I find trash... Oh, if I find trash, I get a random thing. So I randomly got a gem. Hell yeah, brother. Good. Good. Fucking nailed it. Delivered. Nice. Yeah. Obviously it was delivered. Guy couldn't do it on his own. Okay, here we go. I hope he never watches this stream. Here we go. Classroom. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. We have to do courtyard. Don't want a dead end. Or should I? Utility closet. Do I have... I think I have a key card. So utility closet I don't really need. So many decisions. 2 extra items, but it's not... We gotta do the courtyard. I know it costs a gem, Raw Fury. I know. But perhaps we'll dig up some trash right now and get that gem right back. Fuck! Okay. I could waste a key. I don't have the kennel in this one. This is tough. Coins? I want trash. Unbelievable. Should I waste a key? I'm gonna waste a key and hope. It doesn't have coins or anything. It might have gems. Why didn't my metal detector tell me there were coins in here? Does the metal detector no longer work if it's a metal detector shovel? Well. Fucking rude. Okay, we got the classroom. Oh, but there's a safe in the study. I know I keep saying I'm going to draft the classroom. But there's a safe in the study. So we could see if we could get into the safe. Like what? Let's be real. I have 1 gem. What are my chances of getting 8 classrooms? I do have a lot of coins. That is true. I also don't know what the number of lights above the thing indicates. Is it the rarity of the room? It's not how many doors lead from it. That's for sure. I'm doing the study. I'm not going to get 5 more fucking classrooms. And look, here's a gem. Good. There's a chessboard with a queen on it. And here's a safe. So, what in this room could tell me the date? Wait a minute. That's the queen. That means the chess piece in the office was the king. So I should have gone down and done the chess game. Okay, we got the queen. If we get the office again, we might be able to figure out something else. Okay. What else? We got blueprints over here of 2 rooms. I don't know what the hell that's talking about. This is the letters in the messages from the paintings. These are some books. Some more books. This is another one referencing the differences in the letters. This is saying that we need to order them. but we don't have time. More books. Okay, there must be, if my theory is correct, which it very almost assuredly isn't, but it could be. There should be a date in this room somewhere that would reference the safe. Because that was how it was in the office, and that's how it was in the boudoir. So, we have a queen on D8. Date. That says date. D8. Date. However, there's no further information to say what the date is. What is that? The conference room? These are blueprints for the conference room. Maybe the kitchen. Whoa. Any brilliant ideas for this one, Ackelheim? What could the date for the study be? Are these letters dated? By Thursday. None of these letters have dates on them. Not at the moment. Ugh. Oh, this globe can spin. Does that do anything? I guess it's showing me the different realms. I drafted this instead of the classroom because I thought my theory of the dates being in the room of the safe would be correct. It doesn't appear that it's correct, people. What's on the black of this? The black of this backboard. The back of this blackboard. Good thinking. Thanks, Raw Fury. Are there more chess pieces to find? So, a lot of the rooms have big chess pieces like this. Down in the depths somewhere, there is a chess puzzle where you have to place pieces on a board, and I suspect you have to find the chess... You have to unlock the room with the chess pieces in it first. I don't know if that's correct. And I thought I had never found the king, but I'm thinking now that the king is in the office, because I thought it was the queen, but this is very clearly the queen. So that must have been the king. So if you unlock the office again... We'll go down. I just don't know what this date could be. Where are we? We're in rank 5-8. 5-8. The queen is on... She's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's on 5 over and 8. It's probably coincidence. Eight, 8D. Is there anything in here that would tell me a date? I don't think so. Unless it's these. The letter doesn't have a date on it. So little time left. Like, you think it's the current date? That's possible. There's no calendar in here, I don't think, but it's day 60. The first day, I think, was November 4th. I wrote this down somewhere. November 7th was the first day. So, day 1, November 7th. November 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17 is 10, which makes 27, 20. November 30th, 30. Or no. Yeah, November 30th, 30. Which means December 1st is 31. December 2nd is 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39 is December 9th. December 10th is 40, so December 30th. So today is December 30th. Which is 12:30. It's too much to hope. It's a good guess. The queen. I mean, there's a queen kind of beside the safe. In the other room, there was that bust on the safe. So maybe the queen, and the queen's on the chessboard. D8. Maybe that means day 8. That could be day 8, right? Which would be the 15th of November. No. Is it the 15th? Well, just to make sure I'm not adding wrong, let's also do November 14th. November 16th. Okay. Yeah. There is a calendar in one of the rooms. I can't remember which room, though. All right, well, it looks like... What about 8D8, as in 1208? Why is D12? Oh, hold that thought. Oh, December 8th. Hello, Shayna Cat. Welcome in. Guess what? What? Oh, Ackelheim. You are on the ball with these safe... The safe Kraken. Bingo. D8, December 8th. Very good. Brilliant, some might say. Another gem! And another letter. You secured us a new car seat for free? Hell yeah, that's a big win. Almost as big a win as Ackelheim getting this safe code. All right, here we go. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Oh yeah, there's a story about them like stealing an heirloom or something. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already... Oh, M must be Marion, who's my mother. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb, your bosses have all left for the day. Are you heading home? Wait a minute. You guys. Y'all. Are we running the trials right now? Fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. No, Shayna Cat. You're good. Are you coming home? If you are, drive safe. I was saying wait a minute to this because the letter is saying, if you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. This is in March. So in May. The question is, when did I find out about this? Because I'm here and the serving staff is gone. Are they running the trials now? While I'm here? Are Caleb and M here right now? Wow. Whoa, I just got a thing. I should have kept clicking. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? No. Haha, just kidding, Scott. The doors in this room are security locked. We have a key card. Ooh! Drive safe, Shayna Cat. Fucking got him. Oh. Okay. Nice. Now, I think those are all the safes I know of, unfortunately. If we come across more... Oh, now I want to get that red room. Here we go. This... Wait, does the foundation go to the left as well? I can't tell. This is very important. I think it has 3 doors. Yeah, it goes to the left as well. So I don't want to end the day. Yeah, it definitely has 3 doors. Okay. Classroom. Get my apple. This is the geography one, grade 4. I do feel like there's no way we're gonna get 4 more classrooms. I'm sure this is important. Okay. So we're back to having 1 route. Ugh. Mailroom, kennel, green, spare room. I mean, the kennel's good. Because we have the shovel. So digging unlocks. And we get to pet a pup. But only 1 pup. Only 1 pup wants pets. Only 1 pup is able to be petted. I'm assuming this is just referencing the fact of how you solve these picture puzzles. Hi. Door unlocked. Okay. Come on. Casino. The closed exhibit! In the perfect spot, too. Okay. We have a key card, right? We do have a key card. We're going in, people. We're going into the closed exhibit. Is my mom in here? Is my mom in here? Oh my goodness. Munchkin Simmer, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Good to have you here. You've come at a very exciting time. We've just accessed, I already forget what it's called. The closed exhibit. The closed exhibit. The closed exhibit for the first time. I don't know if that means anything to you. I don't know if you're a Blue Prince fan, but welcome. You like puzzle games? Yeah, this is like a puzzle roguelite. It's addicting to say the least. Welcome in. I'm CPAWX, he, him, variety streamer from Toronto, Canada. Just getting back into streaming after having a baby. She's a year old now, so she's in daycare. So I am able to stream during the day. What's going on with you? How did you find us? What do you do? Do you stream? Do you like Munchkins? Okay. Oh, this is huge, people. It's a trial run, so that's a fake security guard. Oh, this is big. Okay, we got a lockpick kit. Great. We got a letter. We have to make another category in Discord for closed exhibit. Closed exhibit. Create channel. Wow, Discord really slows things down, doesn't it? Closed exhibit. Can move that over later. And over here, we're gonna read this. And then we're gonna take a little screen grab. And hopefully it doesn't crash everything, because that's slowing down a lot of shit. Minimize Discord. Exciting, I do stream. I think we have a mutual community. I definitely know yours. Oh, excellent. Oh, Guff. We love Guff. Excellent. Good. Yes, a friend of Guff is a friend of mine. Are you in the UK as well, then? Let's shout out our lovely mutual friend, Guff Ball. Every once in a while I sign into OBS and just see that Guff's like randomly shouted me out. Let me make sure. The Midwest, so that means the US, I guess. Okay, I'm not following you yet. I shall. Excellent. I look forward to checking you out. Oh, you started streaming during the pandemic. Or I see that you made your Twitch account during the lockdown, right before my 30th birthday, which I got to spend at home, as you do during a lockdown. Glad to have you here. Yes. Do you know of Blueprints at all? Because if you have any questions, one of the people who works at the company that published this game is in and out of chat. Oh, you started streaming during the pandemic. Yep, that's it. That was the time. And I've been on and off for a bit, but it's a puzzle game. Yeah. Once we get through reading this, I'll show you kind of the layout. It's really cool. You're like drafting a house. But there's just so much more to it. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. I wonder if that's literal. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to find this much more quickly? On Tuesday, there will be 3 Royal Guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that... Oh, Sunshine! Hello, Sun. Happy lunchtime. Sun, the investigating is going well. We just discovered a new room, and some of the pieces of the mystery are plopping into place. But they won't make sense out of the context, which is great. So it kind of avoids spoilies. How are you doing, Sun? Happy Thursday, which is Friday Junior. How's your day going? How's work? They're going to gag themselves to spare precious time. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, we are in a closed exhibit. I don't know what color gloves this guard has. What was the beeping? What's this? Oh, it's one of those boxes I can raise my allowance. Work's been productive for the most part. Sort of much for a nice shower. Right, you work from home. I had a moment I'm like, what? Where do you shower at work? You work from home. Clean and cooled off. Hot AF. Hot AF for you must be hot AF. We're touching, it's feeling like 40 degrees, which I figured out earlier, I think is 104 for you guys. But, okay. Oh, this is a different one. I don't know what to do with this one. The other boxes, you just had to get the corner lit up. Oh, you probably have to get a red one into each square, I guess. That's way too hot. Tell me about it. Not sure what doing. Oh. Okay. Okay, wait, if I do this... Do I have to get one in each of the 4 squares? About 32. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I got a fan going as well. Hopefully it's not too... I just realized it's going. Hopefully it's not too loud. See, this is a good thing about this game is even if you're, like, watching me do this... I don't know. What am I supposed to be... Oh! 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 How am I supposed to get 4? It only makes 3. The fan isn't loud. Okay, great. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're figuring out. I mean, it's very hot. People are... I guess everyone will just have to deal with it. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to... Oh, that just resets it, I see. Being a fucking idiot here. I need to get 4 corners open somehow, but there are only 2 open spaces. Oh no, because I can change the color, I guess. Okay, so this does this. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. If I do this... I can do this. Why do those ones go, but these ones don't? Okay. If I do that... Ah. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Yeah, okay, so it's more allowance. So now we're starting with $18 every day. Museum heist. Okay. Hey, there's a crown in there, but I can't... Oh no, this small rope is stopping me. Ooh. I mean, that looks like a secret door back there. Right? Okay, we got that letter there. Is that all that's in this room? Is that all that's in this room? Okay. There's these security guards. I kind of thought there would be more. All right. Well, what else is happening for lunch, Sun? I guess let's go this way. I have a key card, so it's okay. It's okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, goody, the classroom. I'm sure a small rope has never been an obstacle for you, Mr. Oh, that's true. That's true. This is a small child. Not to imply that anyone in this chat has the same height as a small child, of course. You would think that a small child or someone with a similar stature to a small child would be able to simply step over or possibly, much more realistically, go under the rope. Now, this would do us quite well. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep pursuing getting all the classrooms, of which I have 4, and I believe there are 4 more. You would think, alas, and yet... I'm trying to decide if I want to try and cover all the tiles or get all the classrooms. There are 4 more classrooms to get. I'm gonna do both. Simon has too much honor. That's true. Honestly, that's a good point, because he does follow his uncle's rules, too. Like, the rules that, like, you have to leave the house at night and you can't keep any items. If I were here, I would just keep all the items. And I wouldn't leave the house at night. Let's see if we can get a straight shot here. Great. We can do the dark room because it doesn't matter which. I just need a room there to cover the spread. Maybe it'll be the greenhouse. I'm just vibing, mostly debating on ordering foods for lunch or something like that and staring into the void. It's probably eat, but it's so hot. Yeah, fair enough. Well, staring into the void is great. If I could offer an alternative, it would absolutely be to stare at this void instead. The Twitch stream. We have running shoes. We have gems. We have a bit of mystery going on. It's kind of sexy. It's kind of sexy. It is 3:25 p.m. where I am. Getting back into the groove of things. Honestly, I forgot how much stamina it takes to stream. Like, even 5 hours. Like, actually, one of a mutual friend of Guffball, our fave, Munchkin Simmer, was in here, and was saying that they stream as well, and they're a friend of Guff's, and it's like just watching those like 8-hour marathons. I used to be able to do it. Oh, this is the void. Hell yeah. Okay, is this... Oh no. This will... The terrace... Okay, if I take any of these rooms, it ends my chances at covering all the rooms. Right, Munchkin? Yeah, it's just like... Also, like, not only does he stream for ages, the time he streams, it's like, I come on my computer, like, after my wife goes to bed, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna check things out. It's like 11 at night my time. I go onto the internet and I see fucking Guffball streaming away. It's like 3 a.m. his time. I used to be able to stay up to 3 a.m. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans in the hopes of keeping this alive. Fuck! It doesn't want me to go down. Do I do it again? Do I do it again? Waste all my gems? You fucking bet. Okay. There we go. We did it. The dream... disassociate while sitting in the chair and listen. I love that for you, honestly. I do that sometimes. I think that's why it's been hard to get back into the streaming, because I can't just sit and disassociate. I have to sit and disassociate and talk. What do we got here? Locked? Heading south? Yeah, you better. Oh, okay. Classroom. Jesus Christ. And we have 2 more outs. Do I try? I mean, why not? I guess I'm trying to do both. Genuinely, went to a stream after work the other day. Normally he's well into the game at the point. Just started playing. What? Talking for 4 hours? Oh. Oh, Guffy. That's like... I thought I talked. Damn, that's great. Good for him. I love that guy. Sun, and I get possibly Munch can forgive me and my terrible lack of geographical knowledge of the United States. Is San Diego... That's where the TwitchCon that is, right? Is that... Sunson, that's close-ish. Is that similar? Close-ish? Same coast as you, is it? Is in... San Diego Padres. Is in California. Okay, I thought so. I knew that. I just didn't want to say it and be wrong. That's all. It was just fear of failure. Fucking F, Josh. Okay, I'm in grade 5. I don't think I got past grade 5 before. South of LA, about a 2-hour drive. Okay, that's not that far. I just had seen that he was raising funds to go there. That'd be cool. I'd go to a TwitchCon one day. 3-hour flight. Okay, so not that close, dude. Gotcha. Why is everything so fucking locked? Okay. Okay, options. We have spare green room, nook, which ends that path, and boudoir. Honestly, I would like to keep paths open, so I'm going to go spare green room. Metal detector. Is it detecting the watering can? This is actually... Watering can is key. Because I can just leave this room and come back in and get a gem. Just... yeah, I'll go this way just in case I open up the classroom. Wait, this thing's still pumping. Hello? There's a single coin in the corner. 30 coins. If only I could buy gems. But the store, the commissary, as it were, does not sell gems today. I know you'd like to go this year. It's real. Plan is defo to attend next year. I think it's thrown the other. Oh, that is it. Is TwitchCon in San Diego every year? Like, are they in the same spots every year? I would like to go to one eventually. I certainly would feel like a phony going to one like right now because I've just started streaming again. I suppose. I mean, do they have a threshold? Is it anyone who streams on Twitch can go, or anyone who wants to can go? I really have not looked into it at all. But a 2026 group trip, that would fit into our every 2-year plan. I think California would be one of the few states I would be okay visiting and spending some money in. Okay. We have options. We have the dining room, which, I mean, that's the only option. Security's good, but I don't need it because I have a key card. And it costs a gem. Actually, wine cellar would give me 3 gems. I would still have the one pathway up through the closed exhibit. However, the dining room gives me food for steps, which I don't really need, but could be good. And it gives me a pathway up. Oh, that's awesome. Creator or viewer. Okay, that could be fun then. That could be great. Ackelheim is saying wine cellar. However, I have lost a great deal of faith in Ackelheim since the repeated insistence on us drafting the chapel, even after I explained why the chapel was the worst possible choice in that specific situation. However, he did he was instrumental in solving a couple of the safe codes. So he's good at solving puzzles, maybe not so good at choosing what rooms to pick. Okay, confirmed through 2028. That's pretty cool. It would be a cool thing to do. What do we think? Dining room, we won't do security because we don't really need it and we don't want to spend a gem. Wine cellar gets us 3 gems, but ends that path, which only leaves us 1 door to go through. So if we get some dead ends, the run's over. We do need gems though, and we don't really need food. Yeah, I know. I know you're not just being devilish, but you're partially being devilish. Sparkle Fudge, what do you think? I know Sparkle Fudge is likely just listening. Probably got a big jolt. Sparkle Fudge! I think... I hate closing off a path. Think about what, sorry. Should I do the dining room because it has multiple paths and would give me food? Or should I do the wine cellar because it has gems and we need gems to get the classroom? The problem is I'm going for 2 objectives here. I'm trying to cover all the tiles and I'm trying to get all the classrooms. Gems. You're lucky, Ackelheim. Alright, gems it is. And let's just pray to all the gods we know that we don't get 3 dead-end rooms coming out of the exhibit. What's beeping? A single coin on the ground. I want to smash that. Is that bad? You'd think this guy would have more wine. Like, he has a lot, but like, for a super wealthy dude. And that was 1213, right? Like 1,213. We'll keep that in mind for something. Do you think there's a safe in here? Do you think there's maybe a safe in here? Yo, this bottle doesn't have a lid. Okay, a bunch of them don't have lids. Do I have to look at each bottle to see if I can pull it out? Do you think the number of bottles in a thing... Probably reading too much into it. But how do you know that you're reading too much into it? There's so much to read into. Okay. It's okay. We will continue reading in. We're going to read into so many things. In a different room. Okay, let's go make sure. Let's cross your fingies. Cross your fingies, people. That we don't get 3 dead ends. And I think I have something that I can redraft, but I would have to spend our hard-earned gems. It's a lot of wine for one person. Well, this guy... Oops. This guy is like... It's a mansion. It's super wealthy. I'm also a kid, so I can't even have that wine. I just feel like there's more to this room. Do you think I can, like, glitch past? I thought I was for a second. Alright, the debuggers did their job. So here's the thing. I don't know if they're currently running trials. The guy died anyway. He expired. I don't know if they're currently running trials or if this is just proof from ages ago that... Was it dated? It wasn't dated. I feel like the language is particular too. All the rigid cogs have been greased. No, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. I don't know if you... Maybe you could play with controller. I'm not sure. I don't know if the trials are ongoing or if this is from the past, because... It must be from the past, because there's news articles in the archives about how the crown was stolen. Is this it? Is this the crown that was stolen? It looks like a paper crown. How do I get in there? Excuse me. I need an adult. Fine. Let's hope we don't get 3 dead ends, people. Classroom ends our run. Nook gives us a key and continues our run. Observatory takes a gem, but also will probably give us a ton of stuff and keeps our run going. Oh, okay. Observatory it is. Come on. Observatory. Observatory. Because we have 45 stars. Which will give us a shit fuck. Okay, we want gems, baby. Do I see any gems in there? I don't know what the hell I see. I see a key. I see the twins. Aptly named the twins. Putting a pair of chests into the entrance hall. Absurdatory. Thought I was the dad around here. What's this? Yes, items with 4 doors are more common today. But this one, I know what this is. This is a skull, and that's going to make dead ends more common. 5 gems! If I just don't do this, maybe it won't trigger it. Do you think? Because I don't want dead ends to be more common. I want crossways. Because this is also 3 dead ends ends our run. Although I don't have any of the antechamber doors open, so... 5 gems, let's go. I don't know what that means. Some rooms require gems to draft. One of the goals for this run was to draft 8 classrooms, because my outer room is the schoolhouse, which is just like a thing you get at the start, which adds 8 classrooms into the pool of rooms you can draft from. And I suspect, I've never made it, but I suspect something happens when you get all 8, but they cost 1 gem to draft. I only have 5 right now, and I only have, 9 spaces left, so I need 3 classrooms and 9 spaces. Seems unlikely. This is a very interesting game. Okay. Oh! Okay. We have the classroom. However, that ends our run. The rotunda... There's no point in doing the rotunda because it can only go one direction. But we have, folks, the Great Hall. Now, the Great Hall not only will provide us a door upwards, hopefully, because we only have 2 keys, it also has a switch in it, a lever, that will open, I believe, the eastern antechamber door. We gotta do it now. Hopefully the lockpick works. Okay, let's see. Kind of slow. So there's keys or coins behind this one. Slow. Not much in here. Oh god. So behind one of these doors, I believe, is the lever. But more importantly, we have to get a room going north. So there are 3 doors. It could be behind any of them. I only have 2 keys, but I also have a lockpicking kit. So it just needs to work on one of the 3. I don't know if it will. No metal detector. No metal detector. No metal detector. Alright. Let's go lockpick. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, there is now a 2 out of 3 chance. So I get to open 2 doors. Because I'm pretty sure there are no keys behind them. And we have to hope one of them is a doorway north. Or the run is over. Or, well, no, there are chests in the foyer, or in the entrance hall, but you can't open them without keys. And I don't have a sledgehammer. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. I wish there was a way to figure out... These runs always come down to I need a fucking miracle. At least the odds are in my favor this time. I feel like it's not usually the middle one. Come on. Just give it to me on the first try. Yes! Okay, we did it. Oh, fuck. Yes! We did it. We did it! And we got the vestibule. I know it costs 2 gems, but this is very good because it is a 4-way thing. Fuck yeah. Clip it, kabip it, send it to the Twitch it. Okay, now that I've got that, I'm gonna test the other 3 doors. Whoa. To see if I can open them with my lockpick kit, because I want to find that lever. I suspect maybe you can't open any of these doors. Oh! Fuck me, I guess. Okay, good. Nothing in that one. I'm glad I used the lockpick kit. Okay. The vestibule is also great. So the vestibule, whenever you enter it, 3 of the doors become unlocked and 1 becomes locked. So, if the door you want to go through is locked, you simply go through a different door, then come back in. And odds are always in your favor. So, we need this fucker open. There's blinking in here, so I'm thinking there might be a key in here. Bleep bleep. Show me a key, baby. There's a fucking key. Let's go. Key. Gem. Money. I thought maybe lever on wall. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. There are 3 doors left. One of them may have a lever in it, but both of them require a key to open. Yikes. Yikes. It also, I guess, potentially could be in there. I gotta get some more keys. I think I will save the key for now. I will save the key for now. We're going to the vestibule. Only 7 rooms left to cover. I don't think we're getting 3 more classrooms. Yeah, because I also don't want it to end my run. Okay, we can't go up because the antechamber is not open yet. We do have the broken lever, though. Of course, the one I wanted to go through was locked. 3 out of 4 chance that it's open. I guess we're going this way first. We have a classroom, and that actually wouldn't end the run. However, passageway essentially guarantees. Look, if we go passageway, we could do 3 classrooms in a row. Because it would go to the right, to the right, to the right. I'm gonna do it. We're getting a trophy one way or the other. Either a trophy for covering all the tiles, or a trophy for completing our homework. Don't be locked, you jerk. Ah, this lockpick set is fucking useless. Thank you. Not locked. Not a classroom. But... Okay, hold on. Laundry room, you can launder your money. So I could change... I'm pretty sure I could change my coins into keys. Or gems, which is huge. We gotta do that, right? We gotta do that. We gotta do that. I have 30 money. I have 34 money. So. What's this? Cost 5, will exchange all of your gems with all your coins. So I would have 34 gems. I don't want all of them, though. All of your keys with all of your gems. All of your keys with all of your coins. Okay, so I can only do one or the other. Like I can't do like 10 coins for 10 keys and 10 coins for gems. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. What do we need more of? Probably gems, right? Okay, hold on. We can do this logically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At most, we're looking at 4 more keys for rooms. And there are 3 keys in the Great Hall, so 7 keys. I don't need coins. The debate is keys or gems. But I think if I do the laundering correctly, I can get 5 of one of them, and then 34 of the other. I don't need 34 keys, I'm sure. But 5 keys isn't quite enough to do everything I want to do. It makes more sense to do 5 keys. But, oh wait, no, I can't actually do 5 keys. It would be 4. We'll exchange all of your gems with all your coins. So I would have... Yeah. So I could have 4 gems, which would be enough to get all the classrooms I want. But I don't need 34 keys. It makes more sense to have 4 keys, right? Yeah. Oh, we get a little cinematic. That's cute. Yep. Okay. 4 keys, and then I will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. No. All of your gems with all of your coins. So I'm going to have so many gems. Oh, at least it speeds it up. This is huge, people. We might cover the whole grid. 24 gems. And 4 keys. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Because I also have the lockpick. Gotta keep an eye. I have so many fucking movements still. Okay, this one's locked. I know the lockpick doesn't work. Let's use a key and hope we get a classroom. Come on, show me a classroom, baby. No classroom. I can re-roll. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna re-roll. I have 24 gems. And guess what? I have 24 gems still. Okay, no, sorry, I have 23. I forgot about math. There's a classroom. But it goes to a dead end. Why are they rotating it a weird way? I think I have a better chance now I think I have a better chance of covering all the squares than of getting the classroom. So I'm gonna redraw until I get one that goes to the right. Oh, there's a classroom that goes to the right. Perfect! People, it's happening. Raw Fury Games, I hope you're seeing this. 'Cause this is happening. Let's go. Okay, we got an apple. We got some tests. We got some slides that don't really make sense. So what I would like here is another classroom. It'll be a dead end, but... Yes! Okay, I can do 9 redraws. Oh no! I'm suddenly... Do I have a safe deposit key? I do not. Okay. We gotta do the classroom, right? The thing is, the vault has $40 in it, so I could make so many more keys. I could make 40 keys. I don't need 40 keys. I need the classroom. I need the classroom. That's what this is all about. Oh, God. So tempted by money. Because we only need 1 more classroom out of 3. And then we have to pass the exam. I do not think I've been to grade 7 yet. What is the test? Algebra advanced function. Have I been here? 3 squared is 9. Okay, I can do the math when we get there. Let's see how the C+, 9 out of 12. Zach Kraft. Yeah, because 9... So he got 9 out of 12 wrong, right. So 9 is right. 9 minus 5 is 4 is right. 7 minus 5 is 2. And then squared. I'm not sure if that's the order you do it in. Because that would be... That's still wrong. 7 minus... Oh no, 7 minus 5 is 2. Then squared is 4. That's right. 3 times 2 is 6. Squared is 36. So he has 4 to 4. 2 squared, 4 times 1 squared is not 16. So that would be the 1 wrong, I think. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. So that's right. So he has 1 wrong so far. Oh, is a diamond the square root, I wonder? If so, square root of 16 is 4. Square root of... The square root of 12 is a decimal. So it can't be a square root then. But it has to be. Square root of 12 is like 3 something. Minus 2. Maybe it's rounded. I'm going to call that 2 wrong. 30 plus... 30 minus 5 is 25. And then the square of that would be 5, so that's obviously wrong. What are the flags? 21.7? Okay, shoot. I have no idea what these are. But... if the other ones are wrong, then that means these are right. So 21.7 with 1 line, maybe round up. So 22, 21.7. No, I have no idea how 20 is right. Holy shit. I don't know how this works. And that's going to be on the exam. Remember, don't square till you're there. Don't square till you're there. So you have to do, you do the thing and then do the square. So it's like plus 3 square. Plus 3 square minus 5. 7 minus 5 square. 3 times 2 square. So these are, a lot of these are wrong. 2 square. So 4 times 1 square. So that one's right. So 5 plus 2 is, or 5 times 2 is 10. Square is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 Wait, I lost it. 105 minus 95 is 10 squared is 100? Wait. 5 times 2 is 10, and then squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10, and then squared is 100. So that one was actually wrong on the other one. Yeah. I have no idea what these symbols are, though. I haven't seen them anywhere. They might be... Oh, okay. Holy shit. Holy... shit. Do I have a picture of this? I hope I took a screenshot of this. I did not. Oh, I have gotten to this classroom before, though, because I have screenshots of the tests. I've been in this classroom so long that the music ran out. This must have something to do with it because it has the swirl, right? Yeah. I think this must have something to do with it. Because look, okay, let's see if we can figure one out. It's not that complicated. Don't let that scare you. Too late. We're scared. Guess we will not be doing the classroom run. It's too late. We're frightened. D plus. We don't want to check. We don't want to copy off that one. C plus. C. I guess. Okay. Like, look at these lines. So there are 3 lines there. What the fuck? What the fuck? So that guy only got 3 wrong. Well, the 10 one is wrong because you have to square it. So it should be 100. So that's 1. No idea what that 12 with the diamond, like that has to be square root. But it's not 4, so that one's wrong. 30 plus 30 minus 5 is 25. So that's wrong too. Unless that's not what it, unless it's the diamond. But that, okay, 21.7. Because there's, so that poster is like, if it's blue, it's a squared times b minus 3 squared. What the hell? Okay, what's 21.7? Hold on. But what would b then be? Holy shit, I have no idea. It's addition. Are the lines... No, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because... I have no idea. Okay. I mean, we haven't even got to the exam yet. Simplify it. Simpler? Like the lines. You're talking about simplifying the lines? Because the algebra board says a squared times b... What was it? Minus 3... A squared times b minus 3 and all that together squared. Red is... Doesn't matter. A squared minus 2. Those lines look like the lines on the thing. I wonder if there's another chart somewhere in here that we could look at. Oh, there is. Oh, no, that's the one I was already looking at. It's not algebra. So 21.7 equals 22. No problem, Sun. Thanks for spending your lunch break with me, with us. If I get through the math challenge, well, I'll let you know how it goes for sure. I'll let you know how it goes for show. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see ya. Yikes, okay. I mean, 59.6 and 59.6 equals 40. 21.7. It's not algebra? I have no idea. So in this one, 21.7, with one line, we're adding 0.3. And with this one, with two lines, we're subtracting 1.7. Over here, it's the same number, and somehow it gets 40. Jesus Christ. Don't square till you're there. This person obviously... Oh, he also got 22 and 20. This person got 20 and 22. Minus 400? Circles are... Circles, I don't know what circles are. Shapes? Color. So close. That is a shape. Do I have... Oh shoot, do I have to look at a picture from somewhere? Where would... It's in the... Did I take pictures in the Nook? I did not. I feel like it explains it in there. I mean, if the square is squared and the diamond is the square root, or circles are round. So maybe it's the opposite. Oh. Is the circle flipping it around? Because if that's the case, then 16 is 61. 21 minus 2 is 19. 30 minus 5 is 25. Then flip is 52. 21.7. I still don't know how flipping it would get to 22. Don't square till you're there. Also, this person didn't do very well, so I don't want to look at their sheet. Grade 7. Yeah. So this would be... Okay. I still don't know what the lines are. That feels significant. But 4 squared is... Or 16 squared is 4. Wait, are all the circles to flip around? Because obviously 3... These are just single-digit numbers, so it doesn't matter till it's here. Oh, so 5 plus 2, or 5 times 2 is 10. And which order do you do it in? 5 times 2 is... But do you flip, or do you flip right away? No, you must do the thing first. So 5 times 2 is 10. Flipped around... No, I don't understand. Because that means that one would be wrong. If that's flipped, the square root of 61 is not 4. Squared. That's correct. Squared minus 5. That's correct. 7 minus 5 is 2. Squared is 4. 3 times 2... then squared is 36. 2 squared, 4, times 1 is 4, then squared is 16. So the first 5 are right. 5 times 2 squared, so 10 is 100, plus 5 is 105, minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. But is it minus 59? I don't know, man. This is confusing. I don't understand what these lines are if it's not algebra. Getting more food. Hell yeah, I'll also have some more food in solidarity with you. A Timby. Nom nom nom. Okay. You know what? If we get the final classroom, we'll worry about it. I don't really understand. Fuck, it's annoying. 22, 20, 40. 22, 21. 20, 22, 40. There's only 3 to look at here. And there's 1 line here, 2 lines here, 3 lines here, and 1 line there. Wait. Is it round to the nearest decimal place, maybe? It's like if there's only 1 line, we're rounding to 20. We're rounding to the ones. We're rounding to the ones, which would be 22. 2 lines, maybe, rounding to the tens, which would be 20. In which case, 3 lines, we're rounding to the 100, which would be 100. And then rounding to the 1 would be 60, which would be 40. Circles are round. Circles are round. Num, 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 num. All right. We have to do it now. We have to do it. We have to get to the exam. I got 19 gems to re-roll rooms until we get to the exam. I'm hoping it's only 8 rooms. I don't think we're getting into the fucking antechamber today, which is a shame because I would get another 2 allowance, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't matter. I have keys. If I don't use any more keys, I can unlock all the doors. Okay. What I want right now is a classroom pointing north. Then after that, that's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. Then after that, above that, I want a room that's pointing east and west. And then in the final spot, I want, if there's a 9th classroom, I want that. But if not, I don't really know what I want. Something with keys, maybe. Then I'm going to go back and unlock the Great Hall. Open. The greenhouse would be nice. Okay, let's just give her. How dare you? How fucking... Okay. Going back to the Great Hall first, it would appear. And back. Okay. There is no classroom. However, I have 19. Not interested. Classroom, but the door's going the wrong way. If I do the gift shop, I think I'm going to cover all the tiles. I think I only need one more classroom. I think there are only 8. I'm not sure why I'm saying I think that. But that's what I'm going to do. But then... Actually, but then... Is there only one more classroom is the big question. I have a lot. I'm going to draft again and see if I can get a classroom aiming up. I have so many gems. Showroom. I have no money. Foyer. Don't care about that. Music room. Oh, I could definitely get a sanctum key. But then I know if I do a classroom in this square, it'll block off the antechamber. So I gotta stick to my guns and get classroom. Uh-oh. Hello? No, I need classroom. Is it gonna punish me because I didn't take it? What? I just got fucked, everyone. Wow, we blew it. I didn't know it was redraw only up to 8 times. So that means we are not going to get into the antechamber. We're not going to cover all the tiles. I really wish I had known that. Hold on, I need a moment. And we're not going to get the classrooms. We had 3 possible things we could have accomplished, and we're not going to get any of them now. I really wish I had known that. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's so aggravating. No more redraws. I could have just taken the classroom and then we would have had the exam. I can't believe it didn't give me anything that I wanted. I am... Alright. I don't even know what to do here. I don't even know what to do. We could have covered all the tiles. We could have had the exam. We could have gotten into the antechamber. And now we will have none of that. Because it won't give me one going up and to the left. What do you think, Raw Fury? Should I just uninstall the game? Would that be the best course of action, do you think? Uninstall it and never play it again? Or should I do the clock tower and at least try and solve... Because I know there's clues up there. Wow, I wish I had known or remembered. Yeah, but we should have got the exam. Fuck me. Alright, we'll do the clock tower. We'll start with a bunch of keys tomorrow, and we will... I think there's a puzzle in here, at any rate. Man, I am so bummed. This should have been it. You wouldn't have gotten the exam? Is it more than 8 classrooms? Is it back in the schoolhouse, maybe? Maybe. I just really want to cover all the tiles. And now I can't get into the antechamber either. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. I've only got Clock Tower once before, and I feel like I didn't explore it enough. Okay. Oh, great. What? I've never seen this before. That's cool. I can't do anything with that, but... I can't do anything with that. Right? Because I can't draft any more rooms. That's cool, though. I don't think I can do anything. Oh, wait. I can unlock stuff in the Great Hall, which won't do anything because I can't access the fucking right side. It's point... Oh, and it also runs while I'm paused? Okay, whatever. I've read that clue. I have no idea what it means. I just feel like there's more to do up here. Is that one going backwards? There's a rook. That's a crow. Southward I see a swan. Well, that's a swan right there. Carried by westerly winds. Row like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. So that has to be south of me, and that crow has to be east. I need to recover something from this. I can't believe that happened. Is there really nothing to do in here? There's a power box. There's gears. Maybe I need a special item. This one doesn't seem to be moving. It's backwards. What is it? It's 130. This one is 1235 or something. That one also appears to be 1235. Wait, it's... Oh, it's not going backwards. They're just reversed. Duh. So it's 11. It's 11, almost 11:30, almost 11:30. It is 11:30. But this one isn't moving for some reason. That's got to be something. Guys, I'm so livid. So livid. I could have had all. I could have had it all. 8 times, and only the last one didn't give me what I wanted. Okay, maybe there is nothing I can do in here. $130. And I don't want to... Do I need to wait till 1:30? Oh, that's cool. I know when I drafted the clock tower. Now, what time is this pointing to? It said like something about messing with time. Oh wait, that says 1:30 as well. I think. Do I hope I don't have to wait till 1:30. Because that would take quite some time. Given that it's not even 12. This says 1:30, and I think this also says 1:30 if the door is 6 o'clock. Like, because when you enter the door and you're looking at the clock, that would be 1:30. Otherwise, it could be 7 o'clock. What, 5:45? 11:15, 10:15. What do you think, Raw Fury? Is it worth hanging around the clock tower? I wonder if this puzzle has anything to do with the room we're in. This looks like part of a seal. It may be, okay. Looks like this gear isn't connecting, but I can't get back there. I don't have any items I can use. I have a broken lever. Come on, go past. Come on, Simon. This is one of the sigils. Okay, we got southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. And it's the wrong fourth. Okay. Which way am I facing here? Oh, alright. So this is north. So what was north again? The moon? Oh, there's a moon right there. Okay, westerly winds. Yeah, I did finally go back a second time. Carried by westerly winds. I don't see any winds out there. South is a swan. Oh, it was just pure happenstance that there was a moon out to the north, I think. Right? Southward I see a swan. So road like the moon of the north. And so if this is north, which it is, and there's a moon there, that's kind of cool. So east there should be a crow, which is this way. I can't see out this window. Westerly winds. Southward I see a swan. So there should be a swan out south here. Was it just pure luck that there was a moon out the north window? That's funny. Yeah, I did go back to room 46. Just one time. I do not see an ashen swan out here. I don't see a way to stop the gears. I see a rook. These gears are going really slowly. That's west, so it should be westerly wind or westerly wind. Is room 46 significant to the clock tower? There's some sort of power thing here, but I can't do anything with it. The moon to the north. That's so funny. Let's see. Running out of ideas. Do I have to wait till it gets to 130? Is this one, is it missing a gear? Kind of seems, no, it has a bunch of gears. I can't get at it though. I'm trying to think of what's in room 46 that could be significant here. Pipe. Pipe. Pipes. Do I need to... Can I change the time down here to something? Did you take notes? I took some notes. I guess I could look at those if that's what you're insinuating. Let's see. Room 46. What did I take from room 46? Okay, I have the maps. 8 realms in 8 months. I have the missing bust of Marigold. I have a blueprint of some floor plan. I do have... Okay, there are 2 clocks that are stuck at 1:30. Do Do I have to wait till 1:30? And then I have the 8 lines for keys. The third is high up among all the clocks. Okay, so there's a sanctum key up here. Doesn't fucking matter because I can't get to the sanctum. Then I have the note, a moon with the sigils underneath, and then I have the colors of the flags, but not. Did you figure out the meaning of the circles? Yes. Round to the nearest. And then, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter, Ackelheim, because we got fucked by the map. So we missed the final 2. We didn't get the final classroom. We aren't getting in the sanctum. I'm really bummed about it. But there, we got the clock tower at least. So we're trying to figure out the clock tower riddle. 1:30. Okay. I know. But the circle is rounding. So that was nice to figure out. Oh my god, the clock's so slow. Do any of those things that I took notes of have any significance, Scott? For this? I mean, okay, is the sanctum key here? What were the squiggles? The number of lines indicated what decimal place to round to. So 1 line, you rounded to the 1s. 2, you rounded to the 10s. 3, you rounded to the 100s. Yes, some of my notes have significance. Okay, I assume it's the 1:30 clock then. So what do? Do I literally just wait? It's so slow. Okay, well, I mean, I don't have time to do another one anyway. Imagine doing a 5-hour stream and getting 2 days in. Alright, it is 12:45, so I guess we'll wait till 1:30 and see if I... Yeah, but fucking sanctum key. I can't use it because I can't get into the sanctum. Yeah, which makes sense. Well, I mean, like, obviously I have 44 rooms, or 43 rooms, so that's going to be longer than... At least, how many keys do I start with tomorrow, at least? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least I'm going to start with 5 keys. So that's something, I suppose. Can't believe I didn't get the greenhouse, or the coat check, or anything. This better be worth it. Alright, it's almost 1 o'clock. Hope there's not. That ancient stopwatch was kind of neat. I've never seen that in any runs. That would have been helpful. Imagine, just imagine. I could have run to the Great Hall. Never once used it. Yeah. It only would have been good if I, like, had access to the right side and I needed to get in. I would have run in and opened all the doors in the Great Hall so I could have gotten to the lever. Alright, we're at 1 o'clock. How long does an hour take in this game? Like 5 minutes? So we have to kill another 2.5 minutes. Well, it looks like this run will end at a good time to go pick up the baby, which is nice. I don't know if there's anything I should be doing. Can I collect this ladder? Why is this ladder even here? Is there a secret room up top, do you think? 2 days? 1 hour is 2 days. Alright. We're doing a streamathon now. What's this gear? This looks like an errant gear. Okay, I'm getting kind of nervous. Actually, okay, if we're trying to be optimistic despite the devastating conclusion to this run, at least we came here, if 1:30 is the thing, at least we came here at a pretty close time. Like, imagine we had come and it was like 2 o'clock. I wouldn't have waited. I wouldn't wait an hour of real time to fucking see. Oh, here we go. 20 minutes. I hope something happens. And I hope if it happens, I don't fuck it up. Hello? Anything down here? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm devastated. I should have noted what time. That was like at 4 o'clock or 4:15. I gotta get a clip of my heart breaking when I realized I couldn't rotate the rooms again. Do I have to connect this to the boiler room? Imagine. Okay. It's almost 20 after. Something better fucking happen. So random that there is actually the moon to the north there. Like, what is that? Oh, is that the sanctum? Is that the glass tunnel? It's north. So there should be a crow over here. I don't see a crow. I don't see a fucking swan. I don't see fucking wind.
Take a hit, Flesh. Oh, shoot.
Fleshy, you're here at a good time. We just fucked a run. We almost had all the rooms. We almost had all the classrooms. And we're trying to redeem here. I think we've solved... Well, from a puzzle that we've looked at, I think at 1:30 something will happen. Because one of these clocks is frozen at 1:30. And it's almost 1:30. Something better happen. I hope something happens. I don't have time to start another run. This is huge. Anything? What if it's down there and I miss it? It is a puzzle game where you draft a house. No! I waited all that time and nothing. Wait, not nothing! Wait, it is nothing. No, it's not! Is it nothing? Shit, I can't tell. Are you winning? No, I'm decidedly losing. Nothing. Wow. That's disappointing. We waited all that time. Sorry, folks. And nothing happened at 1:30. Aw, man. Such is life. Maybe I moved down too fast? What does that mean? Oops. There's nothing. I mean, that's the appropriate end to that run. I thought we were gonna get a bunch of trophies. I thought we were gonna get all the classrooms. I thought we were gonna cover all the tiles. And I really thought something should happen. Oh, just my luck. So something was supposed to happen and it didn't even happen. What's supposed to happen? Can I still get it? That's how disappointing. We waited all that time. It would be a cutscene? We didn't get a... We're supposed to get a cutscene and we didn't get a cutscene? Well, I obviously can't wait till 1:30 again. That would be insane. Maybe is it as I leave? Do I have to leave the clock tower? I can't wait till 1:30 again. I'm pretty sure an hour in the game is like 5 minutes. I'm not waiting 12 hours. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can do in this run. Is there? So, oh man, what a disappointing end to what was such a good run. I'm so sad. So sad. The clock tower is supposed to have a cinematic and it didn't, or a cutscene and it didn't. There's no way we wait till 1:30 again. Supposed to be like looking at a certain window at 1:30. Like, how are you supposed to figure that out? They're supposed to be looking at this clock at 1:30. Was there some sort of power I had to have on? Man, that womps. At least what we got a new room. Fleshy, you don't even know. We literally had these 3 rooms left to get. Needed 1 classroom, and then 1 room that connected to the antechamber, and then 1 final room to cover the whole grid, which is an achievement you get a trophy for. To continue the run so I could go down to the basement. And then I cycled through 8 different sets of rooms, not knowing that I only got 8 sets of rooms. And we got stuck with 3 dead ends. Guess I can use my keys. Well, okay. I guess there's nothing to it here. I guess I can use my keys in the Great Hall. See if there's anything fun in there. Fuck you, clock tower. Making me wait for nothing. $1:30. Maybe it's not 1:30. Maybe it's a different time. Okay, and we're gonna turn left. This will probably be locked. Oh, it actually was open. Wow. That's not the one I wanted to go to. Let's just see where the levers are at least. We have 3 keys, LOL. Not there. Blank. Would I have gotten it is the question. On 2. I would have. What's this? Nothing? If I hadn't been fucked by that switching rooms, we would have done it. We would have done it! Unreal. That's the biggest fumble of a run I think I've ever seen. Raw Fury Games, I will expect a full report of why I didn't get my cutscene. I don't think there's much else we can do, honestly. There's no greenhouse. Once again, the only door that's open is the only door I can't access. Well, I can't access the west one, but that was a choice. I don't think there's any further stuff for me to work with for this one. I didn't get to the antechamber, so I can't Get 2 monies. Oh, we had so many heroic saves, too. I have the broken lever. Why didn't I get the green nose? Well, Raw Fury, do you think is there anything worth me doing before I call it a day? I can't see that there would be. 7 classrooms, man. And when is the fucking schoolhouse gonna come around again? Who knows? It's random. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. I guess we'll just call it a day. I don't think there's anything else we can do unless... I mean, I could just go wait in the clock tower. Sure. And go wait in the clock tower. Music cuts out. You owe me a cutscene, Mr. Clock Tower. You owe me a cutscene. I will leap off these stairs. I will. And then no one's gonna inherit this piece of junk. Does there have to be power onto it? Does this stupid clock tower have to be connected to the fucking boiler room? Are these vents? Don't tell me it has to be connected to the boiler room. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. All that whinging. Well, alright. That's that, I guess. I might just have my guy sit in here, and then when I come back to play, maybe it'll be 1:30. Absolutely gutted. Absolutely gutted. We could have had it all, but we didn't. That's okay. It was still fun. Alright. It's been almost 5 hours. We are good. This is the end of the stream. Thanks for supporting the stream, everyone. Caitlin, thanks for the biddy. Well deserved when we figured out that safe. Ackelheim, great job cracking safes. Thanks for hanging out. And Raw Fury Games, don't worry, I'm not actually furious at you. I just probably will never play this game again for at least a day or two. Fleshy, glad you could make it in at the end here. Always happy to see you. Are you working today? You just hanging? Sunshine popped in. Always lovely to see Sunshine on her lunch break. Sparkle Fudge, thanks for the contributions with choosing rooms, even though you had no context of what the rooms were. Thank you. Good job to you. Munchkin Simmer, great to have you in and meet you officially. Friend of Guff's. Hope I'm sure I'll see you around in Guff's streams or wherever. Sheena Cat, thanks for popping in to tell me that you were coming home. I think I have seen her home. Caitlin, or Miss Chaos Tattoos, lovely to see you as well. And Meth popped in for a while. We might have to talk about OBS if I can't figure out how to do it, which I'm going to take a peek at later today. But right now I'm going to go pick up my baby. So no raid today. It's okay. We'll pick up next time. Yes, if you're not following the socials, please do. Particularly the Discord, if you're not in it. The Instagram. And the TikTok. You know what? I'm not using the Twitter, mostly because I couldn't get signed back into it for some reason. But the Discord, the Instagram will be for announcing schedule. The TikTok, I'm posting clips on, but those will also be on the Instagram. And I am posting full streams to YouTube in case that's something that anyone's interested in. Watching full playthroughs that are not live. I don't know. That's pretty much it, I think. next week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday again. The schedule will be posted on those aforementioned social media outlets. There's a possibility that in the next couple weeks, one of the streams, likely the Monday, we might try a night stream. We may try to see if we can do a night stream. I'm pretty loud. I'm not convinced I'll be able to do it without waking up the baby. However, if I have the door shut and she has her door shut and her fan on and her white noise machine, and I commit to talking a little bit quieter, maybe getting a little bit closer, maybe I'll put the mic on an arm or something, then it's possible we can pull it off. So we'll see. Just watch for the schedule, okay? That's all. Easy. I spent a lot of time making those graphics, and it's about the extent of my graphical acuity. All right? Cool. I guess that's it. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Love you all. Appreciate you all. I will see you on stream Monday, and maybe some of you in person or in various social media settings before then. Agelheim, take it easy. We'll talk. I want to talk about Superman at some point. And everyone else, have a great Friday Junior. And a great Friday and weekend tomorrow. All right. Take care. Bye-bye. Now.